Energy.
Дорогие друзья, сегодня поговорим о том, что делать, если подвернули ногу. Каждый человек по неосторожности может подвернуть ногу. Ситуация, конечно, неприятная. Что делает большинство людей в этом случае? Начинает растирать больное место. Кто-то приходит домой и
Check in. Any station. Call now.
что не будет отека и боль.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Продолжаем.
Golf Hotel Kilo. Come on back. How are you doing? What's up, Andy?
Hey, good morning, Bob. You are really loud today. You're 10 to 15 over S9, which is kind of unusual, but so is the foreign broadcast really loud, but there's no problem. You're full in the room. N4HCI, KC3, GHK.
Well, Andy, you are about 5 over S9 here. Haven't heard from you for a while. Thank you for picking up the net last week in my absence. And what's going on up there in Lancaster?
A little bit of everything, I guess. I can't really put my finger. Nothing really exciting. We've our oldest daughter's birthday, and we're going to be taking her out and doing some special things for the holidays. She loves to go to holiday shows, so we're going to take her and her husband to a holiday show. And let's see, we've been running down to below Washington, D.C. Our western daughter and her husband, they got out of the Marines, and they're still in the reserves, which is nice. And they still they're working for the federal government in Washington D.C. as lawyers. So that counts towards their time and so forth, and they're doing really well. But getting to their place in Northern Virginia from here is a nightmare. The traffic is crazy, Bob. N4HCI, KC3, GHK.
Well, it's been a lot of years since I was in the Pentagon for 2 years, and I thought the traffic was crazy then. Took forever to get anywhere. I can only imagine it's a lot worse. Anyway, that's what they've chosen, so I guess they'll figure out how to deal with it. Andy, you got anything else for Net?
Nope, nothing else, Bob. Great to hear you this morning, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is KC3GHK. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Well, let's hope we talk again before then, but Merry Christmas to you as well. That was Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Well, come on back. How you doing, Roger?
Good morning, Bob. N1XY here in New Hampshire. It's 24 degrees. We're going to get to 32 for a high today. Not too warm. Over.
32 for the high. I get upset down here when that's the low. All right, Roger. Well, you enjoy the cooler weather up there in Nashua. You got anything else for Net?
Well, we got an inch of snow starting late yesterday afternoon around 5 o'clock. We got about 1 inch of snow overnight, so we got a lot of white stuff on the ground now. Over.
Well, Roger, I've had a couple of places report 5 to 5.5 inches of snow from that little snow that blew through. You've done pretty well on that scale. Anything else for Net? Over.
Nothing further, Bob. Just wanted to run by, say good morning. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY. Over.
Take care, Roger. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Mike and Juliet.
station, call now.
November 1, Mike and Juliet, sugar.
Calling station, you've got a pretty good signal. I just can't quite make out what you're saying. Try again. Over.
Yeah, Bob, good morning. This is Matt, November 1, Mike and Juliet. Sierra here in Nashville, also over.
Yeah, no copy. Anybody able to give me a relay on this station? Over.
Relay.
Come back, relay.
All right, net controls N2MXX, November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray. I'm copying November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra from Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
QSL, you're copying November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. Can you go ahead and complete the relay?
All right, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. This is November 2, Mike, X-ray, X-ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in central New Jersey. I'm copying you 5-9 here into New Jersey. You want to go ahead with your message, please, for net, over.
Good morning, and thanks, Dave, there. No, it's Matt, Mike Alpha Tango, Tango 10132 on the roster, 25 degrees here on my side of Nashua, over.
Yeah, Roger, Matt. It's about 33 degrees here into central New Jersey. Just so you know, I'm copying you 5-9. A lot of foreign broadcast and QSB on the band this morning. I'll relay your information. Anything else for the net, over?
Nope, negative. Thanks for the relay there, and have a good day, and good morning as well. N1MJS, back to you.
All right, thanks, Matt. N4 HCI, this is N2MXX with the relay for November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra. ECARS number 10132. Name is Matt. He's in Nashua, New Hampshire. Nothing else for the net. Back to you.
Dave, thanks for the relay. I have a copy, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt out of Nashua, New Hampshire, 10132. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Особенно он эффективен когда голова начинает болеть при простуде, температуре или после употребления алкоголя. Сделать холодный компресс очень просто. Положите на лоб смоченной холодной воды.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Это избавит от дискомфорта при размыкании. Если поможет холодный компресс, сделайте массаж. Советуем овладеть самой простой техникой массажа для того, чтобы уметь проводить массаж по ручке. Конечно, среди главных болях массаж, возможно, не самое эффективное средство для достижения максимального эффекта.
Try this again, Bob. This is W030 in Delmont. How you doing this morning?
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. All right, I'm doing okay. Nothing to speak of. And how about you, Oscar?
Oh, we're doing pretty good. I'm sitting here playing with the new amplifier, trying to get everything adjusted, and it's an ACOM 1000. Looks like about 800 watts out. Over.
All right. Well, it's still a tough copy, but 100% on the last cycle. Oscar, anything else?
Say again, sir?
Anything else for net?
No, sir. Just wanted to say hello. It's about 35 degrees here in Delmont.
All right. Well, that's pretty cold, so I'll let you guys enjoy that up there in Delmont. Anything else?
No, sir. Have yourself a good day.
We're clear, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. That's Oscar in Delmont, Pennsylvania on a recheck. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Alpha, Golf, Echo, Mobile, come back, Elmer. Very poor copy, very poor copy, but Elmer, I've got you checked in as number 31. You take care. We're clear, November 3 Alpha Golf Echo. This is Elmer out of Northport, New York, and I have to go QRT for a minute or two. Take care.
NJ2US.
Дорогие друзья, сердце – один из важнейших органов нашего тела. Состояние сердечно-сосудистой системы напрямую зависит от здоровья и продолжительности жизни. Вредные привычки оказывают на здоровье сердца серьезное влияние. Частые ночи без сна, злоупотребление спиртными напитками, постоянное потребление продуктов с высоким содержанием жиров и многое другое преждевременно изнашивают сосуды и медленно увядывают сердце. На самом деле на работу сердца оказывает влияние целая масса факторов. Следует помнить, что сердце – это не вечный двигатель, и нужно заботиться о его здоровье молодо. Чтобы сердце не беспокоило и работало как механизм швейцарских часов, рекомендуем обратить внимание на следующие моменты. Первое. Не сидите неподвижно по несколько часов с телевизором. Это увеличивает риск сердечного приступа и кровоизлияния в мозг. Во время просмотра любимого фильма рекомендуем оторваться от дивана и, например...
This is N4HCI. I'm back. Sorry about that delay. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Jerry, are you there?
Подавленные эмоции плохо сказываются на здоровье сердца. Конечно, у каждого из нас бывает такое...
All right. Well, I know Jerry is there. I just can't hear him anymore. So this is N4HCI. Your new net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray.
Себе негативные эмоции и изолируют себя от общества. При этом те, кто поддерживает тесные связи с родными, друзьями и обществом, как правило, живут дольше и чувствует себя прекрасно. Поэтому больше общайтесь с близкими, друзьями и родными. Чаще говорите, что вы их любите, особенно если у вас есть похожие проблемы. В-третьих, если человек сильно храпит, стоит обратить на это внимание. Это может быть проявлением некоторых скрытых опасностей для здоровья. Особенно это касается людей с избыточным весом. Людям, которые сильно храпят, рекомендуем обязательно обратиться к врачу. На самом деле, этим нельзя шутить и не обращать внимания. Четвертое. Многие из нас очень заняты в рабочие дни, и порой бывает сложно найти время на занятия спортом в течение недели. И вся физическая активность или, наоборот, пассивность переносится на высоту.
Good morning, ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm ECARS number 1946 for life. We'll be your host until 10 o'clock. We are directed net. We ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list, and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. Anyone hearing a station that I missed, please say relay and stand by to bring him in if you would. Any and all are welcome. You don't have to be a member. If you'd like membership information, check us out on the web at ECARS7255.com. There'll be a hyperlink there to contact Jim Freed, and he'll be more than happy to put you on the roster. We are here 7 days a week, on weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1. Mobiles do have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's understood that if you are a mobile or, in fact, a QRP or a portable station, let us know in the check-in. And this first call-up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS, we're looking for mobile check-ins. Any relays for mobile check-ins for ECARS, call now. With nothing heard, K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Sierra.
All right, Leroy, we have you. Ron, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. Nothing heard. Leroy, good morning. Nice to hear from you. Ron, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. You're about a 5.9 plus there. Good signal over the noise anyway. And we had about 4.7 inches of snow. And we have 30 degrees here, over.
Roger on the snow. I was watching that last night and this morning. Western Massachusetts got up to 9 inches, I think. And Roger on your snow before ours. We got about 1/10 of an inch. We were on the extreme northern fringe of that. But we did get cold. We were 13 degrees this morning, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry. Okay, you stay warm there, and thanks for picking me up. We will catch you later on down the log, okay?
All right, good to hear you, and good to hear New England coming in this morning, Stan, and have a safe day there.
Okay, 73, Jerry, and 1 FGN will be clear with K1 WTX.
All right, 73. Ron South, W2RES, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is W2RES in South Jersey. We're going to have, not really a nice day today, but at least a dry day today. Yesterday it rained on and off all day. We didn't get much. We got 0.07 of an inch, but it was just one of those days that was drippy outside all day long, so not very pleasant. We still have our grand dog, our son's dog visiting us, so every time she went out, we had to dry her down. So anyway, it's 38 degrees now, going up to 43, but it's partly cloudy. It's going to be that way all day long, so at least the rain's gone. No big plans today. Got to go out to the store and buy some stuff. I'm going to go to the bank, make a deposit, and then come back and play with the dogs. So, been working on the trains. Got them running pretty good now. So that's good. They've been neglected for too long. I had a lot of track cleaning to do and a little bit of maintenance to do. So, but it's coming along. So anyway, talk to you tonight, Jerry. W2RS, back to you.
All right, well, we're glad you still got the grass dog, even though it's a little wet and smelly there. And good to hear you getting back on the trains there, Ron. And I got to revisit your site one of these days. I'm just fascinated by that. I wish I had the space here for it. I'm too full of hams here and pool tables and what have you, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, it takes a lot of time and a lot to do it right, and a lot of space to do it right. So you need to have that. Over.
Well, I should have built a bigger house. At least that's what the wife says. Had I, and it was about 30 feet longer, I'd have had that extra 30 feet of space to do a real layout. Ron, good to hear you as always. 7-3.
Roger. Have a good day. We'll talk to you tonight. There. W2RS clear.
Check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTS is listening.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
Well, Paul, we got you down with a big signal. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Hotel X-ray.
November 2 again?
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, little competition for the foreign broadcasters. I think that's Papa Hotel X-ray. Is that a Roger?
That is correct. Thank you.
All right, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Andy, we have you down. Let's run with the three we have. K1WRM, Paul, good morning once again.
K1WTX in the group of ECARS. K1WRM. Got an armchair copy on you there this morning, Jerry. Also had the same kind of copy on W2RES. Ron South, as we call him. Great copy on both, so probably you're going to have a good net today unless it all drops out. Hey, you've got enough space there at the house. You got 2 empty bedrooms, blah, blah, blah. You can do a railroad string. All you got to do is break down and do it. So is put a layout on top of the pool table. So you could certainly do that if you so chose to, but whatever. And why is 75 would you be, or 76 would you be regretting not building a bigger house? Be that as it may, bright sunny here. I don't know what the current temperature is. I didn't look before I came back into the radio area. And that type of stuff. So hopefully it'll remain a good open net for you. Won't drop out as it sometimes does at 9. And I've been long-winded enough, so I'll say 7-3 for now. Enjoy the net. Back to net control.
All righty, Paul. My golly, you haven't been up the hill here much this summer. You ought to see the McMansions going up across the road. Pretty soon I'll be the only one on the road with a camp there, Roger.
Well, Roger that, but that's relative. You don't have to keep up with the Joneses or the Smiths anyway.
And the other thing is, I was here first, so I got bragging rights. All right, Paul, 7-3 to you. Maybe we'll catch you this evening, if not later, or sooner rather, maybe on 2 meters. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Come on aboard, Andy. Stand by.
Good morning. I'm at Long River. Thank you. And just checking in. No traffic.
All right, you're right down there with the foreign broadcasters, but I do appreciate the check-in. Anything we can do for you this morning? All righty, I guess we lost him, and they'll be going away in about 3 minutes anyway. Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Are you still able to copy me?
Oh, absolutely. I got about a S5 on you, no problem.
Roger, Roger. Yep, it doesn't sound real strong today, although you're a solid S8, S9, so good to hear you, Jerry, from up there in Maine. Did you get any snow?
I got about 1/10 of an inch this morning. Southern New England got pretty well buried, anywhere from 4 to 9 inches. Go ahead. I was on the northern fringe.
Roger, Roger, on southern Maine, I guess down into New Hampshire and Vermont. Well, that sounds good. The skiers will be happy. Good to hear you. We're still kind of warm up here, although it looks like it might be cooling off over the next couple of weeks, but it's been a pretty nice open fall, Jerry. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, it's been the same way here, Andy. We're still running well above normal for the month of December. We got off to such a warm start with it, it's going to be impossible to bring it down to normal, even with cold weather, up to the end of the month. But it is what it is. Andy, anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope, we're doing good. Good to hear you this morning, Jerry, and thanks for running the net. KC3GHK.
All right, you were 7 over on the, not 7 over, but S7 on the last one. You're coming up a little bit. I think the band is shortening up, though, so looks like another New England morning for me. 7-3, Andy. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Contact.
No contact.
Well, thanks. I'm intruding. I'm probably not in the queue, but W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Jerry, do you copy me from Portsmouth?
W1 Fox Sierra Yankee got a great copy on you. About S9. Go ahead.
Yeah, you too. And a shout out to Andy of Lancaster, who has relatives up this way, and even further beyond, I believe, in your state. And hi, Andy, if you hear me.
Hey, hi, Roger. I hear you really well this morning. You sound really good from Portsmouth. W1FSY, KC3GHK.
Yeah, and back to net. Go ahead, Jerry. Sorry.
Not a problem, Roger. Glad you checked in with us, and you're, I happened to glance up, and you're actually S9, S9 plus 10. Go ahead.
And you as well. I'm very glad the Chinese have decided to sign off their transmitter finally. They're bad 8 to 9, and I don't know what they're talking about or care. But anyway, I'm on the inverted V antenna, and this happens to be my 10-Tech Jupiter. I rescued, kind of, sort of. Anyway, it's working okay right now. So that's all I care about. It's -3C. I put it on Celsius because I was hoping to get a foreign station. Not yet. But -3C is probably 24 degrees F here. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we're still trying to climb out from a low of 14 this morning. I'm still at 16. I'm about 12 miles north of Lewiston, Auburn, Roger.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. A little colder up that way. Yeah, it's a light frosting of snow on the ground. I'm going to say it looks like that light frosting on a cake, if you know what I mean, with no depth at all. Not yet, anyway. I have all my 3 kids. All my kids are living in South Portland. All of them. And they're all they're all adults, of course, and they're all within 1 mile of each other. How's that for a coincidence? Over?
Boy, that is kind of an odd thing going on there. Well, Roger, on your frosting of snow there, I was on the extreme northern fringe. I got maybe 1/10 of an inch, but nothing on the ground. It was just on the deck, and it was quite wind-blown at that. It was a very light snow. I guess we may have some more coming later this weekend, but boy, to yourself, western Massachusetts, there were places that got up to 9 inches. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I heard, that, the Northeast, or at least that part of the Northeast was maybe in the crosshairs. Maybe not our neighborhood. Hopefully not. I'd rather just sit back and watch light snow than shovel it. But, yeah, yours sounded great, and I appreciate you bringing me in. I have no news to report except that my kids are all together. An amazing coincidence. One is a doctor at Maine Med, One is an editor for MIT, and he works remote and doesn't have to go into the office at all. And the other daughter is sort of semi-retired, and her husband makes some money too. But anyway, each one of them, or at least the last two, found houses for each other. Anyway, it's quite interesting. So if we ever have to go to Maine and visit, we won't be far from any one of them. Over.
Roger that. You have 3 places to stay, and you can all get together in a short order there. Well, very good, Roger. That is kind of a coincidence, and glad they're all together there anyway.
Yep. Well, I'm not sure they'd roll out the welcome mat for us overnight, but you never know. We certainly did welcome them for the first 21 or 24 years here. Anyway, I'm only kidding. Hopefully they would. Anyway, I'll get back to you, and thanks for bringing me in, Jerry.
All right. Well, Roger, the pleasure was mine. Thanks a lot for checking in with us. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3 to you.
K1WTX is a call. We're a little past the top of the hour. Looking for further check-ins, anyone anywhere, but if you had a scheduled contact to keep, let me know on the check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Bravo 1 Fox Golf Fox.
Right, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. We got KC2RGW Chris and Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot something. The Kilo Bravo 1 again.
Kilo Bravo 1 Foxtrot Golf Foxtrot.
Is that Golf Oscar? All right, I think we got you down as Golf Oscar. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Bill. I'm in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Looks like we got, somewhere around an inch of snow covering. No big deal. 26.6 degrees. So a bit chilly. Looks like winter is finally starting to knock on the door. And I definitely need to get the snowblower into condition. It wasn't actually ready for this one. Anyway, ECARS 10454. Good morning.
Oh, good morning. You got more snow than we did up here in Maine, but we'll get our comeuppance sooner or later, I'm sure. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Bill?
No, I just like to listen in the background while I'm working here from home. Have a great day, KB1G.
All right. Well, you've got a nice 10 over 9 signal up here in the southwestern Maine. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
7-3.
All right. Kilo Charlie 2 RGW. Chris, been a while. Good morning.
Yeah, hey, Jerry. Hope all is well out there with you. Things are good here. Just been busy, this and that. The holiday season and the job has me nose down again, so been tied up. Good to hear you this morning. The local skip is pretty good. Your S8, S9Q5, no problem copying you on the short skip, so I figured I'd come in and say hello. Got about, 3 inches of snow, something like that. We got ground cover up here, only the second time for the season, so nothing really to complain about considering it's mid-December now in New Hampshire, but we got ground cover, nice white dusting for Christmas coming up. Good to hear you in there, Jerry. K1WTX, KC2RGW.
Well, Chris, that ground cover may last a while. It looks like it's going to be fairly cool this week. We do have 3 days of sunshine and temperatures approaching 40, but if it lasts this weekend, you may have a little bit more coming from what they say. Chris, thanks a lot for the check-in. It's a pleasure hearing from you.
Yeah, you too, Jerry, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the week, and thanks for doing the shift here at ECARS. Have a good day, 7-3, KC2RGW.
All right, 7-3, Chris. The pleasure was mine. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Oscar, I believe it was. Good morning. That may have been the first station I brought in there. Was there a Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Oscar in the mix?
Relay.
relay. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. Are you there? This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Nope, he must have turned it off. Back to you, Jerry. KC3GHK.
All right, well, that was the third check-in I had. He was very, very light anyway, Andy, but thanks for the college try there, Roger.
No problem. KC3GHK.
K1W Texas, the call. Name is Jerry. I'm located in southwestern Maine. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo America 1, United Foxtrot Echo.
All right, we got ZGN, United Foxtrot Echo. Anyone else for ECARS? N2ZGN, good morning, Jerry.
Good morning there, Jerry. And 2ZGN here, and up here in the wild lands of New York, upper New York. We have 20 degrees, sunshine, and about 2 inches of snow on the ground.
Roger on the snow. Boy, we dodged a bullet up here. It's cut off just about on the Maine-New Hampshire border. I got a little dusting, and that was pretty well blown around on the deck by the wind that blew last night, but it did not cover the ground, just the objects that were out of the wind, so to speak. But anyway, we've already had a general snow cover, but that was back before Thanksgiving. That lasted 3 or 4 days, and we haven't gotten much of anything since then. It's been a dry month as far as snow for us up here. But it's turning progressively cooler towards the month's end. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. That's basically the same here. We're looking at around 28 today, and later in the week it looks like we're going to have some more snow. And yeah, we had wind chill factors last night down into around 10-degree range, so it was a little chilly out there. And I've got to go out and do a little more snow blowing here in a bit, but you have a great day. We'll catch you tonight, hopefully.
All right, sounds good, and we will definitely catch you on 75 tonight there, Jerry. All right, the next station up, Kilo Alpha 1 Uniform, Foxtrot Echo. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, and we have a beautiful day here in down East Maine. The temperature is kind of cold, 14 degrees. We were out helping our neighbor with his goats this morning, and it's very cold. My hands got cold. I didn't wear enough gloves. So anyway, that's about all I've got for this morning. And just a shout out to a friend of mine who may be listening, Michael down in Augusta, Maine. If you're listening, good morning to you. Anyway, 7-3 to all, and thank you for letting me in on the net. KA1UFE.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for joining. The pleasure was mine, but I got to tell you, I've lived in Maine most of my life, aside from being away with the military, and I had to look to see where Osborne was, and now I know where it is, by golly. You're just off the airline, Roger.
Roger that. We're about 3.5 miles south of the airline, over.
Roger that. Never heard of the town of Osborne before, and I thought I knew them all. I used to subscribe to that program there, so you think you know Maine. And I knew quite a bit about Maine, but now I've heard of Osborne. Back to you.
Okay, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're just a small town, probably about 60 people, and we got 31, I think it's 31.5 square miles of territory, so we're pretty sparsely settled. There is a pond called Spectacle Pond, which is part of Osborne's territory, and that's pretty nice out there in the summer. The winter, the wind blows across that lake, and it's really cold. I've been out there ice fishing and having a good time on the ice. You need a little tire or something usually to warm up. But anyway, I'll pass along my 7-3s to you. Have a good day. K1UFE.
All right, Paul. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. I hope to hear from you again soon there. And have a great day. Check-ins. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
K1 kilowatt, Zulu Papa.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
All right, we got Zulu Bravo and Romeo India Victor. Anyone else? Station ending Zulu Bravo. Come on aboard.
I think you meant Zulu Papa. Is that correct?
That would be my poor penmanship. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Got about partial inch of snow overnight. I just went out and it was kind of fluffy and dusty, so I blew it away with a leaf blower. At least get the walk cleared. Kind of cold here in the low 20s. Sort of semi-cloudy, but I think it's going to break pretty soon by the looks of things, so we may have some good weather here in a little while. The sun may be out. Anyway, good morning to you and everyone on the net. It's good to hear you, and you got a pretty decent signal down here near the Boston area. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Well, glad you were able to blow that away with a leaf blower. I've had a leaf blower on standby here for 2 years, and it seems like every snowfall I get is way too heavy to blow it away, especially when it's soggy and full of water there. But it stands at the ready. And I guess what little I got overnight here, I could have blown that away had I needed to, but the wind took care of most of it, Roger.
Oh, that's good. Mother Nature brought it, and Mother Nature took it away. I love it. Yeah, we have those days, too, where it's real heavy and wet, and you can't touch it with a leaf blower. But today it was kind of dusty and fluffy, and I give it a try, and it just blew into the wind. So that's easy. I'm not going to clean up much because there isn't that much, and the rest of Mother Nature will probably take care of it the next day or so. And I don't need my driveway, so that's it. You have a good day, and thank you for being there, K1KZP.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And next station up, Romeo India Victor. Good morning.
This is November 9, Romeo India Victor. You calling me, Jerry?
Roger.
Okay, I hope you can copy me all right. It's a little rough there this morning. This is Bill Bravo India Lima located in Danville, Illinois. And I'll give you my temperature is currently 37. We're going to 41. And we got cloudy skies today. Looks like we're going to get some rain the rest of the week and maybe some snow Friday. My roster number, 9102, and I want to thank you for picking me up. 7-3 to all, and you have a great day. And RIV back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, very good on the check-in from Illinois. I got to tell you, the band is really short this morning. It's been mostly New England so far. I'm surprised I'm hearing you, but I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we are currently sitting at 18 degrees to contrast with your 30-something rather there, Roger.
Roger.
All right, 7-3. K1WTX is a call listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
KD2 OAM.
John, we have you down. Anyone else from ECARS?
Victor India November Mobile.
All right, John, stand by. We've got Victor India November in the Mobile. VIN in the Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. 10 callers Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Name is Marty. I'm up here in Rhode Island where we got about 2 inches of snow last night. It's 28 degrees right now. And we've got mostly cloudy skies. My member number is 10291. That's about all I got. Back to you.
Well, good morning, Marty. You've got a half-decent copy on your Mobile. You headed down to the beach today?
I'm already there, my friend, already there.
Roger that. We'll enjoy it, and thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3.
82 OIM, Mr. John. I don't know if you got any snow last night. I think you're too far to the west for it. Several inches in western New England and southern New England. A mere dusting for me. Good morning, John.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM here. Yeah, we got a dusting. Roofs and vehicles are covered, but there's grass poking up through whatever hit on the ground. And we got some of that yesterday. We got just a little bit more last night, but we had snow in the morning. Everything was pretty much covered. Then we had some rain in the afternoon. Kind of took care of that. But right now we've got cold weather, 27, 93% humidity. So 3-mile-an-hour east-northeast breeze, which usually brings bad weather when you get an east-northeaster. But we're cloudy, but yeah, I hope at some point this week we get to see some sun. Maybe tomorrow. It looks like it might be clearer tomorrow. Back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
All righty, John. Well, we've got, I think, the next 3 days are going to be wall-to-wall sun, but certainly not getting much above 38. And I'm still 19 degrees right now in full sun. Still trying to make it up to the freezing mark. According to the forecast, we will not. Yesterday's high was 28. I think we're supposed to hit 30 today, Roger.
Roger that. Yeah, I think we're getting up into the about 32, 33 today. Tomorrow could get up a little warmer, up to 37.
And I got to make a correction already. Yesterday's high was 21. So that was the second day this fall that we have not reached freezing. And I guess we're going to do it a third day in a row here. All right, John, thanks a lot for the check-in. Stay warm, stay dry, and hopefully we'll catch you on 75.
All right, you take care. Yeah, we hope to be there tonight.
7-3, John.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike, good morning. We got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango.
You there, Jerry? Yeah, I got you down, Tom. I just took another check-in. We got Howard down there. Anyone else for ECARS? All right, Tango Oscar Mike. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. Always good to hear you. The cloudy day here in Rochester, New York. Had a little bit of flurry yesterday. Got some little white stuff on the ground, but it's going to go away. But it's cold, and that's it, Jerry. Good to hear you. T207 for the record, Roger.
All right, good to hear you, Tom. You're a little bit light. You're about S5, but I've got no noise on this end. And Roger, on the little snow to add to what you have there. Boy, southern New England and western New England got pretty well clocked overnight. 9 inches somewhere in western Massachusetts.
Yeah, it's going to be coming pretty soon. But we had just a dusting, and a lot of it's gone already. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you always on a Monday morning, and thanks for letting me in. And everybody on the net, have a good day, Roger.
We'll do that, Tom, or we'll try at least. And thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you. 7-3.
Roger.
Golf Oscar Tango. Good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is N2GOT Howard here in Brooklyn, New York. You got a good signal here. I'm hearing you all right into Brooklyn, New York. Howard here. 20738 on the roster. We got about 36 degrees down here in Brooklyn, New York. Back to you.
Roger on the 36, still holding tough here at 19. I think we're headed for 28 degrees here today, but we avoided the snow last evening for the most part. And not much snow in sight except possibly coming up for us this weekend. Back to you.
Yes, I understand. It was a damp, raw day here yesterday, and we had a lot of drizzle. It was very, very wet. Not a lot of rain, but it was definitely a consistent, very light rain most of the day, a good portion of the day. So pretty much stayed local, didn't even do all that much, stayed in the neighborhood yesterday. Had some friends over for a nice little breakfast in the morning. Got together with some friends I hadn't seen in a while, so that was very nice. That's about it. I guess going to be heading out here in a few minutes. But I figured I'd check in here, and of course, I usually try to do, support the net and say hello. So I guess I'll speak to you on the next one, Jerry. This is NJ2US.
All right, Howard. Well, you're lucky you got the drizzle yesterday. You missed the snowfall by about 100 miles. Even up in Connecticut in the foothills, they got quite a bit of it there yesterday, Roger.
Yeah, I know. My father was texting me, and I was in contact with him. He's in South Florida. So he's saying, hey, you guys are going to be getting some bad weather. I said, well, it's just going to be a bit colder here and rainy. It's not cold enough for it to snow yet. I guess soon enough, what is it? We're almost halfway into December. I'm wondering if we'll get snow on Christmas. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. But I don't think I've seen that here in this area for a very long time. It's been a number of years since we've seen it. I remember, 12 years ago or something like that, the day after Christmas, we had a blizzard here, a lot of snow, but been a long time since we've seen any snow on the 25th.
All righty, Howard. Well, we can always hope for a white Christmas. I don't know if we're going to get it, even up here in Maine anymore, with all this climate change. Howard, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. This is NJ2US.
K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. Check-ins. We're looking for the check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in. K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP with a half-decent signal. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, you've got a good signal coming up into Connecticut today. You're 5'8", solid 5'8", all the way across. We did get about 3 inches of snow last night, so there's plenty of snow on the antenna. We're operating QRP, so it's going to take a long time to melt off. Is it over?
Yeah, that 3 inches will last a while without any warming temperatures. I think you said Enfield, Connecticut. You're about S5 into southwestern Maine here, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. What are you running for a rig?
We're running the IC705
Well, the old chameleon antenna is doing a great job, as well as the ICOM there. You've got some nice audio. Your signal's only about S4 to S5, but very, very comfortable. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I appreciate you picking me up. I am at the work QTH. I've got 2 workmates here, so I don't want to take up the radio time talking with you. But I do appreciate you picking me up. It's been a while since I've been able to check in because we've been very busy here with the holiday season upon us. So take good care, and if I don't talk to you again, have a very happy holiday and Merry Christmas to everybody on the net. WL1B, back to you.
All right, same to you and yours, and 7-3, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. check-ins. Looking for the check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
KE3YJU check-in.
YJU, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
KD1 NJD.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, India, Lima.
All right, we had KD1 NJP, NJD, KC1QIL. I think we'll go with the three we have. Station ending Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. 36 degrees and cloudy skies. And my ticket to ride the bus is 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania. KE3YJU. God bless.
Well, Charlie, you're S9 up here in southwestern Maine. I haven't heard you in a dog's age. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it's 36 degrees. It's been 36 degrees yesterday, overnight. This morning when I get up, it's still 36 degrees. So that's what's happening here in Davis, Pennsylvania. And cloudy and cloudy, cloudy. Over.
All right, stuck in the 30s, Charlie. Good to hear from you. 7-3, the pleasure was mine.
73s, God bless. Down the log, KE3YJU clear.
All right, Kilo Bravo 1, November Juliet Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I just wanted to log in and say hello to you. I don't believe I've logged in with you before. I am an ECARS member, 10435, and good morning.
Well, good morning. Got a pretty good signal here just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Where are you located?
I'm in northern Rhode Island, in this big state of Rhode Island.
Roger that. You're the second check-in from Rhode Island. The first one was a Mobile, and the band is definitely swinging towards New England this morning, although I've had some check-ins from Illinois and western New York and Pennsylvania, too. So, anyway, anything we can do for you this morning?
Nope. I just wanted to check in and say hello to you, and want you to have a good day.
Roger that. I do appreciate the check-in, and thanks a lot for doing that. 7-3, and enjoy it.
Thank you. This is KD1 NJD. I'm clear.
All right, 7-3. Next check-in, KC1QIL, I believe. That would be Russell out of Lisbon, New Hampshire. Good morning.
Yes, good morning. This is KC1QIL, and you are correct, out of Lisbon, New Hampshire. Weather this morning here is cold and clear. We got about 2 inches of snow late yesterday afternoon and evening. It's about 17 degrees right now.
Roger on the 17. Well, we're busting 19 finally here on the wall-to-wall sunshine. We were on the extreme northern fringe of that snowfall that you guys got. You got even more to your south and west, but we got just a dusting out of it up here.
Well, usually by now we've got several inches on the ground right in this area. My home is located high on the hills, and we pick up snow quite fast here, but right at the moment all we've got is just what came yesterday.
Well, this has been a strange month. We started off on the rather warm side, kind of cooling down towards the tail end, but it'll still go out above normal. Well, Russell, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
KC1, QIL, 73. Have a great day.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS?
Whiskey Victor 1 Mike.
Whiskey Victor 1 Mike. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Nothing further. Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, you're the one and only. Good morning.
Well, good morning. I'm sorry I didn't catch the call sign on your side. Just been reading the mail here, listening while I'm working from home this morning. So normally when I do log in to ECARS, by the way, it's 20810 on the ECARS registry, I believe. That's my I don't have it in front of me, and it's been a while since I checked in, but 20810 is the ECARS number, I think, for life, as a matter of fact. The name here is Dick, Delta India Charlie Kilo. The QTH is Torrington, Connecticut. And we have about 5 inches of snow on the ground this morning. Driveway's already cleared, and I decided to stay home this morning because I have to go do a toy drive for the Elks. We've got to get some a whole bunch of generous people donated about $2,500 worth of toys collectively to go to some families in need. So that's awfully nice, and I've got to do a little bit of goodwill work this morning. So that's the story on this end, and I'll send it back, and hopefully we got some more activity here, and I'll get back to work, working remotely this morning. So you guys have a great day. All the best to everybody at ECARS, and hopefully everybody has a good, safe holiday season. And the best to all. 73 WV1M.
All right, Dick. Well, thanks a lot for that cause for the toy drive and all you guys do. And thanks a lot for the check-in this morning. The pleasure was mine. Drive safe. 73. Check-ins, K1WTX. I'm listening for ECARS. Check-ins.
This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning. This is Vernon, V-E-R-N-O-N. It's ECARS 30465, and I'm in Princess Anne, Maryland. Well, we got a beautiful day. Daggone, it's what is it out there? It's like 50 degrees already, and so just loving it. Loving the DX that's happening. 10 meters is starting to open up this morning. And so just having a good day over here. Just want to check in and say good morning. Don't need a thing. Back to you, over.
So, Vernon, I do appreciate the check-in. And, boy, the band is kind of weird this morning. Hearing you down in Maryland, I've heard from Illinois, heard from Pennsylvania. Most of the check-ins have been from New England. Usually when it goes to England, it goes extremely short, but kind of all over the place this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, it sure is. That's what makes ham radio very fun. So I'm enjoying this cycle 25 so far, and I hope you are too. And yeah, mainly working on 10 meters right now, working on some antennas, and that's the fun part. And we've got some beautiful weather to do it too. So that's about all we got here. Looks like you're having a good net, over.
We are indeed. I think you're checking number 22. Well, Vernon, enjoy 10 meters. I'm going to check it out one of these days myself. I've been hearing a lot about it lately. and I really enjoyed 10 meters on the tail end of the last cycle. I think I made more contacts on 10 meters that last summer than I'd made the prior 2 summers on 20. Well, Vernon, enjoy it, and I appreciate the check-in. The pleasure is mine. 7-3.
7-3.
K1WTX, I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in.
This is Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Kilo Mike, got you down with the usual big signal. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo Mike 3 Papa.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa. Anyone else? Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, we have you down. K1RMA, check-in number 3 from Connecticut. Good morning, Don.
Good morning. How you doing this morning? We're doing well. Looking at the snow we've got out here, probably about 3 inches. It's a toss-up. Maybe 3, maybe 4. But anyway, at least the roads are cleared, and so I certainly can't complain about that. I'm going to wait a little bit to see whether or not I'm going to do any plowing. The driveways, at least my particular driveway, is warm, and most of it has melted. So I've got my fingers crossed. Anyway, your signal here is running. You were just about a 5 over there when you came on back to me. So anyway, this is I should mention K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut, and ECARS 10019 for life. Anyway, thank you very much for the job you do. This is K1RMA, Woodbury. Back over to you.
All righty, Don. Well, you're 10 to 15 over here in southwestern Maine, the usual dead bang signal. And as far as that snow in your driveway, if it melts in the driveway, I wouldn't be worried about the plowing. If you've got a couple, 3 days of sun coming, it's going to go away anyway there, Roger.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm all set though. Plow is all set. Backhoe is all set. So, if it comes, we can take care of it. Anyway, I'll turn it back over to you. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to run the net. We always enjoy hearing you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. I'll be listening.
All right, Don. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3. Next station up, Kilo Mike 3 Papa. Come on aboard, and the AV1 GT, stand by.
Yes, sir. Good morning from Kilo Mike 3 Papa. The name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt, life member 39er54, 3954 on the roster. from Guys Mills, Pennsylvania, close to Meadville, about 40 miles south of the city of Erie, here in the northwest corner. And just tuning around the bands this morning. Thought we'd decide to check in, say hello to everybody, and if Dick from, I didn't write his call down, but a couple check-ins ago is still listening. Good morning, greetings from a fellow brother elk. I belong to the lodge here in Meadville, and have fun helping the kids with the toys there. That sounds like a fun time. So, other than that, it's cold, it's gray, it's December, it could be worse. So we'll take what we've got and be grateful for the little things. Back to you.
All right, Mark. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And by the way, Dick's call was Whiskey Victor 1 Mike, WV1M, Roger.
At USO, WV1M. Thank you for that, and I'll make a note of that. And other than that, like I say, not much happening here.
All right, Mark. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. Cam 3P out.
All right, Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango. Eric, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. The band just took a big drop on me here, and hope you still got a copy, but I just wanted to say good morning to you and to wish you an back to you, Jerry.
All right, Eric. Well, it's been a while since we've heard from you. Maybe you can join us on 75 meters some evening, but we dodged the bullet, and Southern New England got hammered last night, Roger.
Oh, Roger on that. We just dusted here on the mid-coast, but I just went out, dusted the car off and the steps, and ready to face the day.
Yeah, the dusting is all we got over here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. And we were on the northern fringe, I guess. The wind blew most of it right off my deck there, Roger.
Yeah, if I waited, it may have blown off by itself, but I just went out and dusted the things off, and said, well, that'll take care of that.
Well, one thing's for sure, we'll get our comeuppance sooner or later. 7-3, nice to hear from you.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. Take care.
Check-ins, looking for further check-ins, ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I think that was Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Is that a Roger?
Roger. Good morning, sir.
Well, good morning. I believe you're from out in Michigan. Boy, the band's all over the place this morning. It's mostly short, but I'm hearing some long stations, too. Good morning.
It's like a giant yo-yo. Hey, good morning. The name is Rob here. Kilo Charlie here, Delta Lima. 8453 license. I don't have a different rigs. I have a Kenwood TF330 on yourself today. I'm talking to you with a Kenwood TF330.
All right, Rob. Well, pretty good copy on you in southwestern Maine this morning. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
I appreciate you. You have a good night. God bless you, brother. And you and the wife and family have a really good Christmas. Thank you much for calling. Thank you.
Same to you, Rob. K1WTX. Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Jim, we got you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo, Bravo 3, Juliet, uniform, Foxtrot, KB3, JUF.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, JUF, we have you down. Let's go with the two we have. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry. Great to hear you this morning. Well, this morning when you were talking to Bob, you were coming in here really, really loud. So now, if now it's a little iffy now. You're going up and down. So how's my signal over there this morning? Over.
You're about S7 to S8. No problem on the copy, Jim. Go ahead. Yeah, the band is wandering all around here.
Yeah, you just come up to F6 and F7 that time, so you were down to about a 3. So, well, over here today, Jerry, we got 35 degrees, cloudy. Probably looking for snow toward the end of the week. Over.
Well, I dodged a bullet last night. We were at the northern fringe. I got just a dusting, several inches down in southern New England and western New England, Massachusetts, Connecticut, and still 19 degrees and wall-to-wall sunshine here. But we're only headed for 28 today. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. At least we got sunshine. That's more than we get most of the time. Yeah, the sun's out. I don't care how cold it is. It just makes you feel better when that sun's out. Okay, dear, I know you got somebody else waiting there, so you have a great day, and I'll say 73.
All right, always a pleasure to hear from you, Jim. 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning. JUF, you still with us?
Yes, KB3JUF, I can hardly hear you. I got the RF ad push in. We had 3 to 4 inches of snow here, and I've been busy shoveling, but I'm all done now. Back to net.
Roger on the snow shoveling, and I'm being all done. That's always a good accomplishment. Well, you've got some more snow than we have. I've got just a dusting overnight here in southwestern Maine. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Sure. Could I order lunch?
Well, yeah. It'd be a while getting it delivered, but you can order anything you want.
Okay, thanks. And that's for free, right?
Roger, roger.
All right. I'll be emailing you with a list of stuff.
Okay. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-ins, listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is a call, and if you're a mobile, portable, or QRP station, let me know with a check-in. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo talking.
Well, Ray, we got you down with the usual booming signal. Anyone else for ECARS, call now. I'm not hearing anybody here. The one and only. Good morning.
Very good morning to you. And you got your booming signal as well. We're getting ready to go to the dentist. My favorite thing. So how you doing, pal?
Well, I'm doing better than you because I'm not headed for the dentist. I gave up on the dentist several years ago, and I've got some artificial teeth now. No more aches, no more pains, no more root canals, Ray. Go ahead.
Sounds good to me. Well, anyway, it's cold here and sunny. I don't know what the temperature is. I haven't looked at my phone to find out what the weather's like. But anyway, you take care, partner, okay?
Well, Ray, did the snow reach over to your neck of the woods by any chance?
Yeah, we got an inch last night, and it was slippery and slidey time. Go ahead.
Well, that's 9/10 of an inch more than we got up here. Go ahead.
Okay, so you didn't get anything?
We got just a dusting, and most of that blew off the deck when I went out on it this morning.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's most of the south. Well, anyway, yeah, my wife went in to see the Nutcracker with our granddaughter, and it was like they had to close down the road. It was so slippery, and fortunately, it wasn't the road she was on. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Well, just an inch or two of snow can really grease things up, especially in urban areas. That is for sure. And, of course, that first snowstorm of the year always brings all the crazies out who forgot how to drive in the wintertime, Roger.
Yeah, you got that right, partner. But anyway, all right, well, you take care, buddy. I got to get going here, and I'll talk to you. I got a couple of things to do, and then I got to talk to Vic. 7-3, buddy. You sounding good.
All right, Ray. 7-3 to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday.
Thank you.
Check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening.
November 3, Tango Victor Victor.
KB1 OWO.
All right, we got a couple. November 3, Tango Victor Victor, and oh my, KB1 OWO. Anyone else? Tango Victor Victor, good morning, and Larry, stand by.
Good morning, November 3, Tango Victor Victor. Going over my computer speakers, I'm still not sure why. Just in here this morning, say hello and support the net as we get ready to shuffle off to work. So, just wanted to support the net, say hello. This is N3 TVV, ECARS number 30800. Good morning to you and everyone else.
Well, good morning to you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Your check-in number 31, the pleasure was mine, 7-3. KB1OWO, Larry, good morning, and I don't think you even got a snowflake up there last night. Go ahead.
Right you are, Jerry. K1WTX, K1OWO, and nothing here. Beautiful, bright morning, and, well, gee, that's too bad. I do feel bad about that. Yeah, right.
Roger on that. Well, I was on the fringe of it. I got 1/10 of an inch, and most of that blew off the deck there. There was a little bit on the cover of the truck this morning, but nothing to speak of. But boy, they got hammered down in Massachusetts, 9 inches somewhere over in western Mass near the New York border, and even a little bit around Beantown there. Well, Larry, what a pleasure hearing you check in. And it's nice to be able to hear Maine station check in. You're the third one from Maine this morning, by the way.
I just wanted to say to you, Jerry, your signal is booming in here right now. You're about 10 over 9, and just spectacular signal. Every once again you do drop down, but it's good and solid. I don't know if it's just short skip here or if the band is leveled out. And what's your first contact? I think you were free calling again earlier. Anything beyond that?
Yeah, they had a guy from Traverse City, Michigan, strangely enough, right in the middle of this band shortening up. It's been mostly New England again, but there's been a few distance stations in there, too.
Like a band like that, a little mixture, get everything boiling up and percolating, right, Roger?
But usually when it's long, I don't hear from anybody in New England, but the trend in the past month and a half has been mostly New England. It shortens right up, and that's why I can hear people like you.
What do you mean, people like me?
Well, people I don't hear from very often, Roger.
Well, my name's not Roger, but, yeah, okay, if you say so.
No way do you hear from 75 meters. You'll have to resynchronize your evening meal or whatever it is that keeps you out of the net.
You gotta resynchronize everything here.
Well, like I told you last week or the week before, Steve checks in more often than you do.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Jerry.
Well, it was meant to be a kick in the shins.
Well, you missed the shins and hit a little higher, I think.
Roger that. Good to hear from you, Larry. As always, it was my pleasure.
Okay, Jerry, thank you very much for the comeback, and you have a enjoy your day today, and we'll see what happens this evening. K1WTX, KB1OWO.
All right, well, we will indeed see what happens this evening. Thanks a lot for the check-in, Larry. Nice to hear from you. 7-3. We got a couple minutes left in that time for a couple more. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
KC1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Come on in and be my tail gunner. Good morning.
Very good on the tail gunner. Good to hear you in there. It's KC1BJG and the E-card number 10405. In a beautiful, cloudless sky here in New Hampshire. Roger?
Roger that, Joe. Nice copy on you from Manchester. And the same thing here. Did you get a little snow last night?
Yeah, we got a little snow, not much, about 1.5 inches. I was able to take care of it with the leaf blower, Roger?
Roger that, a good light fluffy snow. Well, the wind took care of what little I got, and that may have been 1/10 of an inch at best. I was right on the northern cutoff.
Well, hopefully that's it for the year for snow for us. We're thinking that's it, Roger?
We gotta have a white Christmas, come on.
I gotta drive down to Connecticut for Christmas, so I don't know. Maybe afterwards, Roger?
Well, they may have snow down there for Christmas at this rate. They got a lot more last night than we did.
Yeah, I heard that. So my kids are down there, and they were telling me about it. Oh, well. I don't want to say better them than me because that's not really good, but if it wants to stay south, I'm not opposed.
All right, Joe. Well, anyway, thanks a lot for checking in from New Hampshire. I think you're the third check-in for New Hampshire this morning, and the pleasure was mine. 7-3.
All right, we'll catch you again next time. 7-3. KC1BJJ.
Any final check-ins for ECARS, call K1WTX. QRP station again. John Paul on the QRP. Good morning. I can barely hear you. Go ahead. Roger on the 3 watts and minus 27 on the centigrade, I think you said. Sean Paul, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. All right, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX, WA4THR. How was your shift?
Shift was very good, Vic. 34 was the final tally with King Henry, Jean Paul there running QRP. Bands have been kind of all over the place, mostly short, but I've had some distance stations too. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I guess we'll just see how it works. You're coming in well here, and Bob was coming in nicely this morning too, so all sounds good. All right, no snow down here, and we're We're 34 degrees, overcast, gloomy, damp. We had a lot of flurries yesterday, but the temperature never got cold enough for anything to stick except for a light dusting very early, and then that went away. Over.
Roger that. Well, snow in southern New England, but just a dusting here. Right now I'm 19 degrees and wall-to-wall sunshine. Take it away, Vic, and thanks for all you do for the service. K1WTX 73.
All right, 73, Jerry. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. Before we get any further, does anybody have a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic? If so, please call now. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968, we've met here on 7255, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly, and service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else, and we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in, and that'll give you priority. You'll go to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, let's start off and look for some of those mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys around, call WA4THR.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo, Mobile.
All right, Alpha India 1 Bravo, KA4CUE. Was there another one? Alpha, say that again, Alpha Delta something?
Alpha Golf Echo.
Alpha Golf Echo. All right, well, let me get you three guys then. First up, good morning, Jeff, get my tongue straightened out here. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, WA4THR. How you doing?
Doing okay, Vic. We're at chilly 15 degrees up here in Mount Vernon, Maine. We're currently running 200 milliwatts, so hopefully it'll not
Well, I'm only getting about 50%. Maybe if you double your power, get closer to a watt or something. Over.
How's that?
Oh, big signal. What are you running now? Over.
1 watt.
Yeah, 1 watt's plenty. That's good. Yeah, before you were in and out of the noise, but here it's armchair copy. Jeff, sounds good. I enjoyed using my micro BitX at the beach for a week. The only place where it ever got to be a struggle was up on 10 meters when I don't think I even can put out a watt. I think it only puts out about 3/4 of a watt there, but still made contact. So anyway, it's all good. Over.
Yeah, I had a contact in Belarus over the weekend. They have a contest going on, and I worked him with 100 milliwatts on the QRP rig. So he was pretty impressed with the micro BitX. So we'll let you get back to the group. I won't hold it up anymore, Vic. But everybody have a great day. AI1B.
F8 and beautiful audio at 1 watt there, Jeff. That's great. AI1B, Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him, QRP. Next one up, KA4CUE Mobile. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. Pretty good shape. I hope you are also. KA4CUE for ID. Mobile on, let's see, Interstate 81. Light traffic right now. Oh, that's good. I'm going southbound. And, for the hospital. Check up. I think they're going to take some blood or something like that, you know. Anyhow, you got a great signal here in the Mobile. I can't help to tell you that. Wonderful. Thank you for running the net. And as you know, my number is 4188-4188. Have a good day, Vic.
All right, Dick, up as high as 10 over 9 from the Mobile. And you're Mobile around Bristol. Is that right? Over.
Bristol, Virginia.
Yeah, very good. I knew it was one of the Bristols. So, well, good luck with the checkup at the hospital. And like I said, big signal from the mobile, Dick. K4CUE mobile down on the Tennessee-Virginia border. I'll clear with them. Last one up, Alpha Golf Echo. That might be N3 Alpha Golf Echo. Good morning, WA4THR.
We're just leaving Tennessee. We're heading north at 81, heading back to New York. It's 46 degrees, light traffic, and cloudy. Back to you.
Oh, I know that trip very well. If you're on 81, yeah, we used to go down to where it ends or begins, depending on which way you're going, there at I-40. So you're about halfway up toward Bristol, headed toward Dick was checking in, over.
Actually, just west of Harrisburg, and they cut across, maybe take the green steps, Pennsylvania, and then over to Arizona and home.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, right now you're where? Near Morrisburg or Tri-Cities or Kingston, or how far north on 81 are you?
I just got on a little while ago. I think I'm a mile off the 38.
All right, very good. Well, that's good. I know right where you are. I haven't made that trip in several years, actually, since the pandemic, but that used to be a regular destination for me down there. Drive safe, Elmer, and with any luck, you can check in with all the net controls as you head north. 7-3, over. All right, you were S8 just then, so that's good. N3 AGE mobile down in East Tennessee and headed north. I'll clear with Elmer. Now we'll do a general call-up. That'll be for anybody anywhere, but still, if you're mobile portable or QRP, let me know that. Please call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Echo Mike Fox.
Hi, Roger.
Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo.
All right, I got KC1MR, N1XY, Electromotive Force, Whiskey Bravo. Who did I miss?
Lima?
Oh, two sounding pretty much the same. Who was the one ending in Lima?
Yeah, Victor. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. All right, I should have recognized the voice. All right, now who was the other station?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All right, Romeo Fox Kilo, and there's still another one there.
Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Mike. All right, have I got everybody? Very good. All right, and by golly, Ray, you went to the head of the class. Good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yeah, very good morning. A quick hello to my buddy Roger XY. And it's a sunny day out. It's pretty chilly. It's in the 20s. And last night, my wife and granddaughter were going into the Nutcracker, and we got an inch of snow, and there was all kinds of commotion. The roads were closed. People were slipping and sliding. Miriam was slipping and sliding, and I was dying. Go ahead.
Oh, my gosh, I bet. Yeah, it's funny, those early snows, they're kind of greasy and icy, and everybody forgets how to drive on them. I know what you mean. We went to the Nutcracker when my youngest was about 4 or 5 years old, back when we lived down in the Philadelphia area. And I still remember it was an amazing play. They used these fantastic scrims so that you could see in and out of closed rooms that they were talking about, and we came out to see that it was actively snowing, and we just had rear-wheel drive car, and but made it home okay. I still remember that. It really felt like Christmas, Ray. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's a wonderful, wonderful thing. And I went way back in the 70s when my wife was teaching in Belmont, Mass, and with her class, and I'll never forget how beautiful it was. Okie doke, I don't want to tie you up because a bunch of guys want to talk to you, and you're going to get a beautiful 59++ signal, and have a good day.
All right, very good, Ray. Yeah, you're about 15 over 9, the biggest one I've heard so far this morning. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray, and let's see what New Hampshire sounds like. Good morning, Roger, N1XY, WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you and everybody on the net. N1XY Roger here in southern New Hampshire, right on the border in Nashua. It's 27 degrees, but we've got a wind coming out of the north. 8 miles an hour, making a wind chill of 19 degrees. And we got about an inch of snow overnight. Over.
Yeah, we were out in the Outer Banks down in North Carolina last week, and the forecast came up one day and said Sunday we would get greater than 10 inches of snow. I think somebody made a typo because it was little or no accumulation immediately before and after, and all the temperatures in the mid-30s. So I had my attention there for a bit. We ended up with just a trace early in the morning and nothing but flurries the rest of the day, and it's really gloomy looking, but we don't have to drive through anything. Roger, over.
QSL, got a good signal. You're 10:15 over 9 this morning, and I'll say good morning to Beantown Ray. Big signal, 20 over as usual. Anyway, we'll say good morning everybody out there in Radio Land. Stay inside. It's cold out there. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. N1XY up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and now we'll turn west and get Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. ECARS number 29015. And all this talk about snow is triggering my memory to a job that I played a number of years ago. We were living in New Jersey, near Morristown, New Jersey. And there was a dance that was going on up in Picatinny Arsenal. And they were forecasting snow, and we were hoping that they would cancel the dance. But of course it was a military place there, so everybody lived on base. So they did not cancel the job because everybody could make it to the arsenal because they all lived right on the base. But when we got there, it was snowing, and it was snowing pretty hard. I unloaded all my stuff and took it all inside. So when I came back outside, I had another 4 inches of snow on the car. That's how hard it was snowing. I went to a window and looked out the window every 5 minutes, and it was snowing and snowing and snowing. So it was a job to remember. And shortly after that, we moved out of New Jersey. So that was our travel yard to this job that I played back in the old days. Don't play anymore, so I don't have to worry about the snow anymore. And we didn't get any last night, so that's the end of my contribution to the net this morning. I'm going to turn it back to you. Because as the show you got to use this station today. And welcome back to being back in your channel again. W2EMF.
Okay, very good, Al. Yeah, Bob and I had a nice time with the wives and the brother-in-law down there, 5 of us on the beach, and I got to play a lot of radio. I actually played more radio than I normally do because I had the little QRP rig set up, and I could access it from anywhere in the house, and just played around a lot with that. Had a lot of fun. Anyway, yeah, fine business on that 4 inches while you were unloading. That's a lot of snow. All right, Al, we'll catch you later. W2EMF in New Waterford, Ohio, 2915 on the list. I'll clear with Al, and we'll go get Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo down in North Carolina. Jim, good morning. Any snow down there? Over.
No, I don't believe so, Dick. Looks like sunshine to me and about 45, 46 degrees. We're looking for a high of about 50 degrees or somewhere around in that neighborhood. Light breeze, beautiful day. Looks like it's going to be this way again tomorrow, but we got rain coming in Wednesday and Thursday.
Yeah, very good. Well, we enjoyed being in your state, although just barely up in the northeast corner right on the ocean. But that was kind of good. I didn't realize North Carolina had some nice aquariums. We went to the one on Roanoke Island there in Mantia, and I was amazed. I wasn't expecting anything, and my gosh, that's, that's kind of like going to the National Aquarium there. They had, turtle rescues and hands-on stuff and big tanks and all that stuff. It was pretty good. Anyway, Jim, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's all of it. You're coming in strong this morning, nice and clear. Just wanted to touch base with you this morning, make sure I could get out, you know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. North Carolina's got a lot to offer. So does South Carolina. We could spend, probably a decade down here and not see everything that they have available to you. But I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you always will have something new to look forward to. All right. You take care, and we'll catch you another day. This is Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Jim. Yeah, I had planned to go to the Caratuck Lighthouse, and just my luck, they had closed it 2 days before for the season. So I'll hold that for another year. W1 WWB, Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jim. And we'll orient the antenna to point up at Rob, KC8SDL. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from a kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning. Thank you for the flowers. You're going to get one here very soon. Got the Kenwood SA30 on. How we sound? How copy?
Well, how about that? So you're on the Kenwood right now? Is that right? Over.
Roger, roger.
Well, it's a good copy. I mean, nice and strong signal. I tell you the truth, I actually kind of like the audio on the HW101, but there's nothing wrong with this one. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, the 101 got sold. The 101 got sold. It's going to go to a fellow north of West Rancher in Michigan. He's looking forward to get that. So it's where it's going, because that was a club set, and I was given to me to get going. And I had it for a lot of years, but yeah, it's going to go to West Ranch, to a fellow I know. All right, the Clay Mill. This is the one from the Clay Mill. So thanks for the signal report. Over.
All right, very good. Well, do you still have the HW100 and the 12 and the all the others? Over.
Absolutely. I would never dare get rid of them. But I tell you what, this Kenwood is painted Heathgate green. So evidently, during the night, the 100 got up and walked over to it and painted it. That's kind of funny. They're both Heathgate green. Now, I got the 100, got my 12, got my Swan. Well, I get my Swan in here pretty quick, so looking forward to that. I think I'll let you go. Like I said, I'm going to drop some flowers in the mail here very soon. So I want to say 73 Steve Vic, 8453 on the roster, and you and your YL have a really nice Christmas. And thank you for the card. Back to that control. Take care, Vic.
All right, Rob, very good. 7-3, KC8SDL, 8453 from Bay City, Michigan. Not on a Kenwood. Going to change my whole perspective on mankind here. He's on a Kenwood instead of a Heathkit. That's what I meant to say. Anyway, 7-3, Rob. All right, next up, back down into North Carolina. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR. How are you doing?
I'm all right. WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. We had a great weekend, and I went over, and my daughter had a doorbell with the camera and all of that stuff, so my grandson and I put that in, and boy, that's nice. You see who's ringing your bell, and you can talk to them and everything else before you answer the door.
That's pretty good, yeah. I mean, pretty soon you won't even need to be at home. Well, I guess that's true of those cameras. You can actually answer the door from someplace altogether different, I guess. Yeah, that's the latest thing. I should probably think about that, because our problem is we've got all these, especially this time of year, all the delivery drivers that are temporarily hired by DHL, Amazon, United Parcel Service, FedEx, Post Office. All those folks have no idea where we are, and we get packages left at abandoned doorways and out in the rain, back door, front door. We just never know, and at least I could yell at them and tell them where to take the box or something, Ken. Over. Ken, you still there? WB2RFK, WA4THR.
I thought I was pressing a button, but I guess I wasn't. I got up a little bit early this morning, Vic. But it does all of those. It's great. And since she's living alone, that's why she wanted it in. Since the hoping past, we've been trying to get more and more security into the house, but make her feel better.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I like too, that you're kind of keeping an eye on the box thieves to try to steal anything that's been delivered to the front door. So that's good. All right, Ken, have a great week. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Okay, this have a great week, too. WB2F, my friend.
All righty, WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. Clear with him. Last on this list, and then we'll take another one. Whiskey Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's Ed, November 1, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. Through North Carolina today. We're 45 going up to 50. Nice blue sky today, and we haven't had that for about 6 days, so it's nice to see. And maybe we'll get out there and take a walk later. How's everything with you?
Oh, pretty good. Settling back into being at home again, and the stacks of bills and packages that were delivered, and unloading all the stuff that we took down to the Outer Banks. But it's doing pretty good, all things considered. It's been real gloomy. It's sort of what it made me feel like here for all of this gloomy sky. You got some sunshine there, Ed. Over.
Yeah, it was getting a little dreary here with the overcast skies, but it's nice today. I see contractors working on the new houses they're building in the development and putting roofs on and shingling, and everybody's happy, so that's good. Have a good night, Vic, and we'll check in with you when we hear you as much as we can. We're getting quite a few pilots now on the net, which is nice. N1WMM, back to net.
Yeah, it's good. Band is getting in better and better shape. Just going to keep doing this for another, 2-3 years anyway. Keep improving all the time. N1WMM, Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ed. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This hour, the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Kilo 1 Delta 1, November Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1,
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Yankee.
2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I've got Kilo Delta 1, November Alpha, another Kilo Delta 1, Charlie, Juliet Yankee, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Bravo 8. Papa.
November 2, Mike Sugar, QRP.
All right, couple of good, strong QRP stations there. Uniform Golf Papa and Mike Sugar. So we'll take you guys first. First up, Gary, KB8 UGP, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Everybody here on the net there. I'll tell you what, I'm feeling pretty good there today. I'm waiting for old Santa Claus to start coming and appearing there and showing up and maybe come down the chimney and give me a new radio. But I don't think that'll happen there. But Vic, I just wanted to come in here and give you some numbers there and everything there. But we got currently about around 45 degrees here in West Virginia. Overcast skies and raining right now. And it's kind of I'm feeling pretty good on the inside there. So I'm going to turn it back to the net there. KBA UGP, 10 watts, back to net.
10 watts is doing a great job, Gary. And, you don't need a new radio. You're doing very well with the one you got. And, actually, as I think about it, 3 of the radios here in the shack were Christmas presents or birthday presents from my wife. Sometimes with a little bit of hinting, hey, this would be a good idea. And sometimes, and 2 of them are very inexpensive, One of them was like $50, something like that. But she's been pretty good about that, tolerating that kind of stuff. Keeps me out of trouble and, out of the bars, I guess, or something. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in there and give some numbers. Hey, by the way, I am counting down. I'm 48 now. I got 8 more contacts to make my 1,000 contacts in 1 year for QRP. Roger?
Yeah, very good. Well, it's amazing what you can do. I was at the Outer Banks for a week running QRP, typically 10 watts, 27 countries. I was able to work from there. Pretty cool. 7-3, Gary. KB8 UGP in Shinston, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. And skip the other QRP, November 2, Mike Sierra. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
WA4THR. This is November 2, Mike Sierra in a partly sunny but cool Leonardo, New Jersey. Doing well. I am on the UBIT-X version 6.1 today, running about 10 watts peak. So now I am using my Alecraft MH3 microphone. Of all the mics, this has the best sound, and also it seems the 4-pin tip ring sleeve plug works well in the UBIT-X jack there. Anyway, I did hear your UBIT-X when you were down in North Carolina, and I plan on doing a lot of portable operating with it this year. That's all from here. Back to net. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
All right, well, the mic sounds real good with that rig. You're S8 here, Mike. And which rig are you on right now? Because I've got you down for about 4 different QRP rigs. Which one are you on right now?
This is the UBIT-X version 6.1.
Oh yeah, well that mic really does nicely with that one. Good audio, and that's a good thing to do. Yeah, I enjoy mine. It works great, and I've gone through several different portable antenna configurations and kind of settled on the little. There's a portable antenna made by a fella called Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo, KM4ACK. He puts together a neat little kit for not a lot of money that you can run a 40-meter in-fed half wave, and it works great. Don't need an antenna tuner. It's very light, doesn't take up any room, and that's what I set up, been doing for the last several trips at the beach, and I really like the way it works. I've tried others. I've had verticals and loops, and this one is the best, I think. It's the least amount of stuff to carry and gets the best signal, so there you go. All right, Mike, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Great. I will check that out. What was that KM4 Alpha Charlie Kilo?
That's right. Do a Google search. You'll see that he has a real big YouTube web presence describing stuff. He's on groups.io with a users group, and he has this little kit. And I'll point out, every time I've told somebody about it, they sell out when he makes them up again in about 24 hours. So you have to get on the waiting list, and they'll send you an email when they have another kit. But it's a pretty nice little package. Anyway, it works well. All right, Mike, we'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 73's there. November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, that's N2US QRP, Leonardo, New Jersey. We'll clear with him. Get down to the rest of you guys. Thanks for waiting. First up, Dave, KD1 North America. How you doing, WA4THR?
WA4THR and then that KD1NA. Good morning. We're doing well. A little chilly today up here in Massachusetts, 25 degrees. Sunny day. A little bit of wind coming out of the northeast. So nice day to stay inside if you can. Still trying to learn our Alecraft K4 and managed to get some things working, but we're having a little trouble with the PSK audio going into the receiver or into the rig to be transmitted out. So we're consulting all the books, manuals, and everything else, and we'll figure that out. Again, this is not a radio to be taken lightly. This is the one you do need to read the instruction manual. But I like it. It works great. And you're S9 here, by the way. Back to net, KD1 and 8.
All right, very good. S8 to S9 from you, Dave. And, yeah, congrats on the Elecraft K4. Very nice radio. But setting up some of these AFSK digital modes can sometimes be a real challenge. I've talked to guys extremely frustrated with trying to get levels set, and there's so many places to set levels. You know, that's part of it, between the computer and whatever modem type device you've got, like a signal link, and the rig, and sometimes there's D to A transfers back and forth from sound cards, and it can be a challenge. But it's fun when you get it going, Dave, and keep up the study. That's part of the fun of it, is learning how to use all this stuff. Over.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Anyway, I have a nice hot breakfast waiting for me, and I want to eat it before it gets cold, but I thought I'd check in. So we'll catch you later. 73's KD1NA.
All right, good luck. Enjoy the meal, Dave. KD1NA, Groveland, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. Now, who was the other Kilo Delta 1 station? WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Echo. Been a while. Anyway, hope you're well, and all's going well down there in your neck of the woods. 19 degrees here. Blue sky. Nice crisp day. We've been waiting for cold weather, and now it's here. The ground's firming up, and starting to get that winter feel. We've had a warming trend for a long time, and I don't know, maybe we'll have another one. It's hard saying. But anyway, thought I'd check in, say hello to you. Like I said, it's been a while, and I figured I would try to break the pileup. I guess I did. Anyway, how you doing, Vic? KD1K, back to you.
Yeah, good to hear you, Tom. Been at least a month and a half, it looks like, roughly, since we talked. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. Good signal, no problem. Just a lot of folks coming up at once. I think I would prefer your 19 degrees in sun to this 35 degrees overcast and wet. Everything is sloppy out there. I mean, it's okay if you want to stay inside, which is what I'll do today, and just catch up on paying bills and stuff. But I was looking at some trees that need to be cleaned up out there that have come down, and some that have been cut and left in place, and thinking, I don't want to try to drive out there with the tractor. I'm just going to leave ruts and be a muddy mess. So if it was a little colder and a little clearer, it'd be better. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, not really. I just wanted to get in here and say hello. Yeah, we've had the muddy, slimy stuff for a while, Vic. We're coming out of it for a little bit anyway. But anyways, I was busy. I don't know, for a little over a week, I guess. I was taken out of retirement. My local church, we have a gal that bought a piece of land about a year and a half ago, anyway, and she's been living in one of those Amish little teeny sheds, and she finally got a foundation poured, but all the other contractors, they just never came through. I guess maybe because they're too busy. And so another male from church, him and I got together, and we started up the knee walls and put down the floor joists and put down that Vantec, to get it decked over, and now we're looking into finding some way to waterproof it for the winter. So I haven't done that kind of work in a long, long time, and I happened to notice yesterday, after getting out of the shower, I said, what's that big shadow on my knee? What's this shadow? It's all black and blue. It looks kind of ugly, but, hey, what do you expect? I'm coming up on 70 years old, another spring chicken. Anyways, you got a whole bunch out there in the wings waiting to grab a hold of your Vicks. I won't hold it. ECARS number is 1498 on lifetime roster. And as always, it's good to hear from you. If I don't catch you between now and that big holiday coming up, you always have a Merry Christmas. Back to you, KD1K.
All right, very good, Tom, and fine business on the construction work. We had similar stuff here locally. A couple had dumped all of their life savings into building a new house, had sold their old house. I think they were living in a trailer, and the contractor went belly up, just disappeared with all of their deposits and all of their money, and they were without. But their church jumped in and finished. First, the idea was just to weather it in so they could, get the walls up like you're talking, and a roof, and so they could work on it in the winter and do something. But they ended up completely finishing the place. It was quite a blessing. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Next up, back into West Virginia to pick up Ted. KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Good to have you back on the air, and I hope I'm sure you enjoyed your vacation. So, anyway, it's good to have you back. Anyway, out here, we've had several days of kind of gloomy, rainy weather, but finally today the sun has peeped out. So that, even though it's only in the 30s, it feels a whole lot better for your attitudes of today when the sun's out, I guess. Anyway, of how people stand it to live out near the northern part of Alaska where it's dark most of the time this time of year. Of course, in the summer it's daylight most of the time, so it's from one extreme to the other. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, back to net.
All right, very good, Ted. Yeah, that's good. Well, I would like to see some sun showing up here. We seem to be the only place that I could commiserate with was West Virginia. Down to the south, they're all enjoying warm weather. Up to the north, it's blue skies, although it's cold, and we're just gloomy cool. But if you're getting some sun, we might see that in a day or so ourselves. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, but I heard you checking in QRP down from when you were on vacation, so I didn't have you real loud, but I had you about an S3 a couple times there, so your temporary setup was doing very good, Vic. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good. It's always amazing what you can do with that. I'm always impressed. I'm sensitive. One of the things I added was an S meter to that little rig amongst the other mods, and you're sensitive to the fact that I'm going to be 2 S units down from everybody else, at least, sometimes 3. So pay attention to how strong they are, and if you're going to be down so low, don't even bother trying to call them. It's just too much work for them. But there's plenty of folks you can talk to and get a good signal anyway. Ted, good to hear you. We'll see you later. 7-3.
Stay very big.
All right, clear with KC8COI. Next up, AB4JY. Glenn, what's happening in Bedford, Virginia? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and welcome back. Good to hear you. Everything's good here. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where everything is all set up for Christmas. The National D-Day Memorial and the National Elks Home is all lit up for Christmas, and small town America at its finest. It's a great deal. It's good to see. And you've got a good signal, beautiful signal. You're 5 over 9 this morning, and sounding really good as usual. Glad you had a good vacation. Glad you got to play radio, and I'll be talking to you as we move forward. Take care, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Some QSB, you're anywhere from an S8 to 10 over 9. Always armchair copy, though. No problem at all. And, yeah, I was noticing, I had a meeting last night celebrating the guy who was retiring and moving away, and it was supposed to be a surprise party for him, and he was going to bail out since he's actually already moved. And his kids had to tell him, no, Dad, you can't bail out. There's all these people planning to celebrate you getting there. So he did drive and attend it. And coming back, I was just amazed how many houses and neighborhoods and towns are all lit up with Christmas lights. Seems like there's more this year than normal, which is sort of surprising. Anyway, Glenn, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a great day there. AB4JY.
All right, clear with AB4JY down in Virginia. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta. Was that Buddy? Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. This is W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut, and we have sun, blue skies, beautiful day, and we got 3 to 4 inches of snow here, but it's looking out my back picture window. I got to tell you, seeing the snow just dropping off the trees, it's beautiful. So I know a lot of guys want to get back to you, and welcome back, Vic, and thank you for being net control. W2BUD. Back to you, Vic.
My pleasure, buddy. And yeah, I actually like the snow in the wintertime. There's a bit of a hassle in getting it cleaned up, and back when I had to get to work, it was even more of a hassle. But now it just makes everything brighter and shinier, and gets rid of some of that dark, gloomy weather. I like to see the little snow. Not in a rush though. 7-3, buddy. W2BUD, Enfield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll get another one. K8DZR. John, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Cleveland, just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, and the handle is John. We've got 33 degrees currently and overcast. Talking about snow a little bit here and there, I guess, but nothing dramatic at this time, which is very unusual for this part of the country. Usually by now we've had some pretty good snowfall, but so far so good. We'll wish everyone on the net a good week, 7-3 to everyone, and have a happy holiday, and we'll be listening in here for the rest of the day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, we did have an accumulated snow. I think it was about 2 inches back in November, but it was warm enough that the roads were no issue. You know, it quickly went away from the roads, and by afternoon they were completely clear, and in a day or so the snow was gone everywhere else. So since then it's just been some flurries and nothing else. Anyway, John, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later, and Merry Christmas. Over.
Yeah, same to you, Vic, and good to have you back from your vacation. And glad everything went well for you. So, be safe and take care. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, 7-3. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, south of Cleveland. I'll clear with John, and we'll do another call-up. We're looking for anybody, anywhere, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call WA4THR.
November. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Boy, a bunch of them in there that I didn't get. Let me see if I can get back to them. I got a Uniform Zulu, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Bravo Juliet Golf, Foxtrot something Whiskey. Now, who are the others?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Sugar,
November 1,
Hotel.
Golf, November.
Sugar, Hotel.
KRQ, W3KRQ.
W1AW.
Charles Yankee Whiskey, QRP.
All right, Charles Yankee Whiskey, QRP. I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray, Sierra Sierra Hotel, Fox Golf November, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. I still think there's one or two more.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen Mobile 2.
All right, the one ending in Queen that's mobile. We've got you. All right, well, let me get the specialties. They said magic words. K1 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, QRP. Good morning, Rich.
Yeah, good morning. How are you?
Work somebody?
1.5 to 2 watts at the present time. Weather here is overcast. A little bit of snow last night, maybe about a ½ inch or so.
What'd you say?
It's starting to warm up a little bit, but hey, it's December, you know. How you doing down there, Vic?
All right, no problem with the 1 to 1.5 watts there, Rich. Nice big signal. K1CYW up in Norwalk, Connecticut, and fine on the snow. Yeah, that's working real well. You know, we're getting in with the propagation that you can do more and more stuff with less and less. It's just remarkable. Anything we can do for you, Rich? Over.
No, I just wanted to stop in, say hello to everybody, wish everybody a Merry Christmas coming up pretty soon, and to see if this 1.5 watts is working, so I guess it is, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah, S7 here, no problem. K1CYW, 1.5 watts from Connecticut. We'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Quebec, that was mobile. Give me that full call again. Good morning.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, WS2Q Mobile 2, Northern New Jersey. Over.
Tuner up, get off.
All right, Harvey, WS2Q Mobile, and I missed where you were, but typically I have you around Morrisburg, Morristown. Is that where you are today? Over.
Oh, we were in Morristown. Now we're near Short Hills, New Jersey. It is 34 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy, 34 and cloudy, and you're about an S7 to S9. Over.
All right, very good. Well, if I get the right antennas on you, you're about an S7 here on the peak, so no problem, Harvey. Thanks for your patience, and we've got you in here this morning, Short Hills, New Jersey. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Negative, although I do believe I heard W1AW on the air just before, and I remember working them back in about over 50 years ago when I was up there. WS2Q, standby.
Yeah, it's very good, and often we get the guy that manages the station checking in from there, and just reminding folks that put that on your bucket list. If you haven't done it, you got to get to W1AW. It's kind of cool to say you have operated from there. All right, drive safely, Harvey. WS2Q Mobile, Short Hills, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Uniform Zulu. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located in Bellefonte, PA. ECARS number 3999er on the roster. And Vic, we got 35 degrees and overcast here in Bellefonte this morning. And you're doing fine here. You're between 20 and 25 over. Very good, strong signal here into Bellefonte. Over.
Okay, very good, Bill. Yeah, same weather here, overcast and 35 and wet. Everything's damp everywhere. I found a newspaper that was delivered to the ditch while we were gone. Not much use in it, but we had all the others, and I'd read them all online anyway. Bill, good signal from Bellefonte today. Anything we can do for you?
No, thanks for being in there. You got a lot of stations calling in there, and good to have you back. And I'm sure we'll be talking to you before the holidays, but if not, we'll wish you a happy holiday there. So, 73, WA4THR, this is K3UZ Clear.
Yeah, less than 2 weeks to Christmas. Can you believe it? Anyway, good to hear you, Bill, and Merry Christmas. K3UZ, Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And now we'll get Norway 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee in Rhode Island. Scott, good morning.
November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Good morning, Vic, everybody on the net. I'll keep it short. You got a huge list to get through. 30 degrees, mostly cloudy, and waiting for the sun to come out so that the pumpkin isn't frozen. You have a beautiful 20 over signal into Rhode Island, Vic. Back to you, and we'll be clear. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, very good, Scott. Yeah, nice signal here today. They're all coming in good. It's very pleasant. N1XCY up in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434 on the list. I'll clear with Scott. Next one up is KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf. Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You're 15 over here in New Hampshire. ECARS 10405. 25 degrees, no clouds in the sky, and all we got last night was about a half an inch of snow, Roger.
Well, that's pretty good. Only thing would have been better is us. Didn't get any at all. So, I guess, although it would have made things look a little more pleasant than the gloomy gray we've got today, I guess, John. Not John. I mean, Joe. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you?
No, Vic. Good hearing you. Thanks for hearing me. You take care. 7-3. Have a good week. KC1BJG, back to you.
All right, 7-3. KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, Foxtrot something whiskey. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
Morning, Vic. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. And it's a gloomy day here, and we had no rain. We had rain, no snow, and I'm glad we had rain and no snow. Anyhow, I'm going to hold it. You're very busy. So, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, 7-3, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
All right, Buzz, good to hear you. WB3FXW, North Wales, Pennsylvania. My son lived there when he first got out of college and first went to work for a company down in that general area. But that's been more than 10 years ago, I guess now. But so I know right where you are. Anyway, Buzz, Merry Christmas. We'll see you later, all right?
Roger that.
All right, clear WB3FXW. Next up, NA1X and Agawam. Joe, good morning.
Good morning to you, Vic. WA4THR. Call is NA1X. The name is Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099. Nice to hear you this morning, Vic.
Oh, yeah, good signal from you, too. I like it, you and your buddy, who's a couple of down on the list here, yet to be recognized. The propagation is starting to work well for the closer signals. Well, Buzz was just 78 miles away, and that used to be, you guys were under 300. I could only hear people 300 and more, so it's nice to hear the band straightening out, Joe. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, have a great day on 7-3 at A1X Clear.
All right, we'll clear with NA1X. Next up is KA4 Sierra Hotel in Newport News. Drove right by there twice. Harvey, how are you?
Doing great. I am Harvey, and I'm in beautiful downtown Newport News, Virginia. And my number for ECARS is 4732, 4732. And you're 5-9 into Newport News this morning. And hoping you're having a good day, safe day, and a happy day. You know why? So we can try and do this again tomorrow. This is KA4SSH. Could you give me that name of that people who make up those antennas? I just would like to see what they say. KA4SSH, back to the net.
Yeah, okay, Harvey, real good. It's a portable QRP antenna. It's only rated for about 25 watts. ARRL actually sells one that's rated for more. I don't know how much more, but it looks like it would probably be good for about 500 watts. Maybe we'll find out when the check-in gets in from there. But the one that I use, it's such a nice little kit. I mean, each stage is packaged separately in a little Ziploc bag, and I just thought they did a nice job. A little homemade kit with some 3D printed parts and stuff. It's made by Kilo Mike 4 Alpha Charlie Kilo, KM4ACK. And he has websites, YouTube channels, and all that kind of good stuff. Just generally stuff with QRP stuff and portable stuff, and a lot of stuff with Raspberry Pis, too. So he puts together a little software package called BAP, Build a Pi, which loads up a whole bunch of ham radio stuff on your little Raspberry Pi, just as slick as a whistle. Makes it very nice to get things going. Anyway, that's the story there, Harvey. And good to hear you. Anything else?
Not a thing, Rex. You have a great, great holiday in case I don't talk to you again soon.
All right, you too, Harvey. K4SSH, Newport News, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, good morning, Leroy, N1FGN, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice, bright, sunny day here. I can't believe this temperature. And we have 34 degrees, and I'm hearing everybody today in beautiful signals. And thanks for picking me up, and I want to say good morning to Bud over there in Enfield, Connecticut, and to Joe up in Agawam. Over.
Yeah, it's nice that, and part of the benefit is people can hear each other. So it's not a lot of one-way communications where you're waiting and you don't know who the net control's talking to anybody or not. It's nice to be here both sides of the conversation. Anyway, Leroy, good signal. Anything else?
Nothing more other than have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
All right, very good. Same to you, Leroy. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with him. Now we'll get to W1AW, and I bet this is Skip, but let's find out who's at the controls today. Good morning. Well, now I don't hear him. W1AW, Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey. You still there? WA4THR. Well, he's the tour guide, if that's who I think it is. Skip, W1FTE, is the guy that usually checks in, and he might have had somebody come in, so he had to take a tour. Hopefully he'll check back in. We can ask the question that I just posed. So I'll clear with that, and we'll just do another list. Still got about 5 minutes left in my shift. Anybody, anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
84B, good morning, Leon.
Whiskey Delta Sierra Bravo Victor to New York.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Hotel. Echo Hotel.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, I got Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. I got one ending at Echo Hotel, and then a big jumble. Who are the others?
Uniform India Victor.
Bravo 1.
84VA. Delta Sierra. All right, I got the Uniform India Victor. I think it was Fox Golf Fox. Still one or two more there?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. All right, let me run with that list then, because that'll take me past the top of the hour anyway. First up, ending in Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. November 8 Hotel. Kilowatt Oscar. 8271 on the roster. No traffic. Hope everybody has a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to them before then. And 8HKO.
Very good, Jeff. Nice signal mobile. I assume you're out and about around LaRue, Ohio, but sounding really good in the mobile. And hope you have a Merry Christmas too, okay?
All right, sir. Thank you. And 8HKO.
All right, very good. You're a professional photographer, I know, and your website QRZ page shows up with some football players. We've been seeing a lot of that because our local football team, the one that my kids went to school with, just won the state championships for the 13th year. So I'm getting a lot of that kind of picture in the paper, Jeff. Over.
They're doing a video display at their dinner for the end of the year. Over.
Now, that sounds good. They get some really nice shots that way. All right, 7-3, Jeff, N8HKO Mobile. I'll clear with you. And by golly, there is K9ARM Mobile. And where do you be today, Andy? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. ECARS. I am 20 miles east of Benton Harbor, Michigan, and headed back towards Chicago and home. We had to come up to Lansing to fix a problem last night. But good to hear you, Vic, and Merry Christmas. Cloudy skies, 39 degrees, K9ARM Mobile.
All right, very good. 20 miles out of Benton Harbor, Michigan. We always know that location. And good mobile signal today, Andy. Have a Merry Christmas. Hopefully we'll catch you a few more times. Over.
K9ARM Mobile.
All right, that's K9ARM Mobile. Clear with him. Next one up, ending in Echo Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning, Vic. Good morning to you. This is Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel, Dave, up here in Sparta, New York, near Danville, New York, and about 55 miles south of Rochester, New York. Gloomy day here, Vic, and temperature's 34. Sometimes a very, very fine powdery snow will come drifting by the window, but otherwise all is well. And you have your typical good signal, S9 plus a little more sometimes. Happy day, Merry Christmas, and all that stuff to you, and 73 to you, and all the good ECARS members. 20045 20045 73 KD2EH.
All right, very good, Dave. Boy, you're bumping up just under 20 over at times there. That would put you at the strongest signal. Fine on the fine snow flurries. We just had big wet flakes that melted when they hit the ground over the weekend for the most part. KD2EH, Sparta, New York, 20045. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KE8 United India Victor in Toledo. Good morning, Joe. That fellow may not know that his signal is like 5-6 kilohertz wide. KE8 UIV, are you there, Joe?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. This is KE8 UIV, Joe speaking. Yeah, it is a cloudy day today, and temperature is about 42 degrees. I'm reading you, Vic, very, very strong signal, 10 over 9 over here. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas, which is coming up. I will be out of state during Christmas season, so I may not have a chance to talk to you or anything else. But I wish that you have a good time, and if this is the last time that I can talk to you. Anyway, I just wanted to check in. My number is 8488. All right, 73 KE8 UIV.
Very good, Joe. Nice signal from you as well. KE8 UIV Toledo, 8488 on the list. And, fine business on heading out of state. We'll travel safe, and we'll look forward to hearing you when you get back. Over.
Roger. Have a wonderful time. Also, KE8 UIV.
All right, I'll there was K8UIV Toledo. Next up, KB1FGF in Maine. Dave, good morning.
WA4THR. This is Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. Good morning, Rick. I was hearing your signal real good. You faded a bit, but I didn't copy. Hope all is well. I'm working my early Christmas present here, and I like it very much. So, WA4THR, KB1FGF.
Well, congrats on the new Christmas present. Is that the 7300, Dave? Or?
Roger on that. Roger on that. It's quite a little radio.
Oh yeah, you can see why it's so popular. That's a really slick package for the and quite a value too. All right, well keep enjoying Christmas with that, Dave, and we'll catch you later. Okay?
Contact.
All right, I'd switch that part of the reason. Came back up, Dave. KB1FGF, Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with him. Last enough. Controls, November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Good morning.
Contact.
Somebody shouted contact.
Oh,
sorry to interrupt. This is W3FSA, John in Scarborough. Wondering if I can take KB1FGF off frequency for a couple of minutes. Dave, do you copy?
But it's 35 degrees here in Lansing, and it's only going to about 36. So
well, maybe he doesn't hear me. He is, after all, 5 miles away.
Lansing. Hold on just a minute. The other station is in there. We'll catch him and just see if he's there. All right, the Lansing station, stand by just a minute. Dave, KB1FGF, do you copy W3FSA? Over.
I guess he's gone.
Boy, he pulled a quick plug there, John. Sorry about that, and sorry we missed the contact. We'll catch you later, okay?
That's all right. Thanks very much.
All right, very good. Now back up to Lansing. Monty, N8OBV. Had a little confusion.
My spiel there, Vic, but we'll catch you later. It's about 35 degrees here in Lansing. So like I say, we had a heck of a time getting into you. Busier, and I can't cover crap on a hot day. But anyway, catch you later. N8OBV.
All right, good signal from Lansing. No problem, Monty. Just a lot of folks, and I'm glad we got you in before we switch net controls. Have a great day, and I'm looking forward to a Merry Christmas. N8OBV. Only a few minutes over schedule, and I've been seeing the back channel, the order wire adjustments of. Good morning, WN3I. I can pass it to you, sir. WA4THR.
Hey, well, switch antennas again, and I'll hear you better. But you've been blasting me out of my chair for the last. You on the band sounds like it's in pretty good shape, and I'm ready to go.
All right, very good. Please remember which antenna I need to be on, and I always forget for you because it seems like I'm off the other antenna first. But enjoy it, Nate, and glad that everything went okay with all the medical tests there. At 4THR.
Okay, well, the MRI was of my head, and okay, catch up with you later, Vic. Have a great day, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before.
All right, 7-3.
7. November 3 NDS Net Control for the amateur radio, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll listen for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. WN3I. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. All calls go through net control. If you don't get it on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. Call sign Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in South Central Pennsylvania. Everyone's welcome to check in. If you'd like to become a member, please check us out on our website, www.ecars7255.com. All right, let's continue with the net and see what's going on. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha, Golf, Echo, Level.
I heard a voice. Let's try it again.
November 3, Alpha, Golf, Echo.
November 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo. I switched antennas. I've got you in. Good morning.
November 3, November 3.
November 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo. Oops, that's not right. Got the wrong call sign. Try again.
November 3, 1, 2, 3, November 3, Alpha, Golf, Echo.
That's what I'm hearing. November 2, Alpha, Golf, Echo. Is that correct?
Negative. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, November 3, Alpha, Golf, Echo. Okay. November 3, Alpha, Golf, Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. We're in Virginia. Virginia right now, heading north on 81. Virginia, heading north on 81. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
Oh, okay. I understand you're working an FT991 on a screwdriver antenna. You're coming in here readable. I don't know why I was hearing 2 when you were saying 3. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, no problem. We're heading back up from Tennessee back to New York. So we have a nice long run in front of us still.
All right. Well, good to hear you on, Elmer. You're doing fine this morning into Shrewsbury. The band's changing a little bit, but it's probably celebrating 11 o'clock like it always does. All right. Have a great day. Be safe out there. All righty. Other mobiles. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Mobiles for ECARS. Go now. Any relays on mobiles? QRP stations. Any QRP stations? This is Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf Yankee Whiskey.
Golf, November.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra.
Okay, let's stop there. The list has NA1X, WA3GYW, November Alpha Golf, Fox Golf November, Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra. NA1X, hello, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you, Nate. Nice to hear you this morning. This is NA1X. Name is Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number is 10099. Back to you.
Okay, well, I got you in the log. So what's going on up there? The band is changing, by the way. When you talked to Vic, you were blowing me out of my chair. Telling you, the signal's down just a little bit now.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it does go up and down a little bit. I've noticed that too. No, today everything's going just fine. Just came back from the dentist. Had my 6-month annual done, taken care of. We're all set there. And the weather's nice now. We had 5 inches of snow, and now it's 32 degrees. Everything's just great. So you have a wonderful day, Nate, and thanks for asking. NA1X will be clear.
You have a great day, too, Joe. Thanks for being there. WA3GYW, a mile and a half away. How are you?
Roger. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I have no traffic. I have 2-way and 1-way and 2 meters, and worked several stations, about 13 stations on the 10-meter contest, and most distant was the Virgin Islands, all CW. Over.
Oh, Okay, yeah, we had a busy day yesterday, and I didn't get on that contest. Your signal dropped off completely. Well, not completely. I heard you with no antenna at all or something for a few seconds there, Fran. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I don't know what happened there. Sometimes Murphy has a field day. Over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, check connectors. All right, my friend. You take care. Have a great day. We'll catch up with you later, all right?
Roger, okay. And you're my prayers, and thanks for a nice card. I'll be monitoring for about 10 more minutes and I get back to work. WN3I from W3GY, W73.
73. Okay, what I heard was November Alpha Golf. Go ahead. Somebody with something close to November Alpha Golf in their call sign?
Could it be Papa Delta Golf?
Papa Delta Golf. Complete call, please.
Good morning. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. A copy.
Okay, I got you in here, Kevin. Sorry about that. I had to check to see which antenna I'm on. I'm on the right antenna for you. Go ahead.
Yeah, you sounded good. Good morning. Just wanted to pop in and say howdy. Norwich, Connecticut is where I'm at. Cloudy skies, 31 still. 31 degrees, only going up to 37. We had a couple of inches of snow overnight. No big deal, but certainly qualifies as our first snowfall. It'll probably melt by later in the day. And we'll see what's coming later in the week. Right now it looks like rain. Just wanted to say season's greetings to everybody and check out the band and see how it was doing. K6PDG.
All right, yeah, it's shifting. I heard you, I think it was you check in with Vic, somebody up in Norwich, anyway, the band's changing. But anyway, okay, well, good to talk to you today. Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you again.
Yep, I'm in Norwich, Connecticut, and you take care. Good night, K6PDG.
All right, Leroy, how's it going?
It's doing fine up here, Nate, and I heard my good buddy over there in Agawam with the Oma 15/9. Both of you guys are the same signal. And it's a nice sunny day up here, real bright blue sky, and the temperature is 36 degrees, and we had a good 4 inches of snow, Nate, over.
Oh, okay. Well, we haven't had snow here yet. It's just claggy and dumb and overcast and about half foggy, and maybe the sun will come out sometime today or tomorrow. I don't know. 38 degrees here and cloudy. Anyway, Leroy, over.
Okay, well, I'm sorry it's cloudy. I can give you some sunshine here. You take care, and thanks for picking me up, Nate. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okay, you have a great day. We'll catch up with you again, Leroy. Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra, good morning.
Kilo 2, Whiskey Delta Sierra. Good morning, Nate. Good to hear you. Thanks for taking my call. I'm in the southern Adirondacks of New York. You are a 515 here.
All right. Well, this is the first time you and I have spoken with each other. Can you give me your name? Over.
Name is Wayne.
Okay, Wayne. You say you're near Rochester, New York?
Negative. Southern Adirondacks of New York.
Adirondacks. Okay. I'm cheating a little bit. Gloversville, is that correct?
That's correct.
All right, I'm getting you into the log here. All right, well, good to hear you on, Wayne, today. This is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station, over.
Yes, my station is the Yaesu FTD-X10. I also have an FT91A in my station.
Roger, okay. And what's the antenna?
The antenna right now is on a end-fed 132-foot L-shaped, about 50 feet off the ground, over.
All right. Roger. All right. Well, I've got those notes in here. All right. Well, you've got a readable signal, not the loudest one on the band, but a readable signal in Shrewsbury, south central Pennsylvania. I'm running a little bit of power here. I've got about 600 watts, and I'm going into what we're laughingly calling the lazy L. It's supposed to be an inverted V, but one end came down, and we tied it off, and then tried it, and it worked so good we haven't put it up back up. Over.
I hear you. QSL, I had a Wolf River coil that I use too, not in wintertime, but I use it portable to pick up my camp up in the Adirondack. And it works good.
No, okay. Yep, well, that NFET is working very nicely for you, 132 feet long. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad to make your acquaintance, Wayne, this morning, and come back more often, okay?
Sounds good. I just want to note that I could hear WA4THR very good, about 5:15, 5:12 to 15, somewhere along in there. And but I couldn't get to him.
Oh, okay. Well, he had some pileups that said you're not the loudest signal on the band, and there's a whole lot of people check in with Vic. So I listened to part of his shift, and he got quite overloaded. Over.
QSL. Well, thanks for taking my call. Have a good day. Have a nice holiday. And 73 K2WDF clear.
All right, good to hear you come back more often. And yeah, I'm sure if he could have heard you, he would have acknowledged you and had a chat with you. But anyway, yeah, you've got a readable signal in Shrewsbury here. I'm going to call it about a 4x2. It isn't really that loud, so about S2 on the meter. And also this band starts to shift right promptly at 11 a.m. I think God had a design in here where he'd mess with the ionosphere right at 11 and make it work worse. So anyway, all right, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Good to make your acquaintance, Wayne. This is Whiskey November 3 India. That's the bottom of the list. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only. So now.
November 8, Quebec, November.
November 8, Quebec, November, Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you called mobile, I didn't hear it. I'm not mobile. Go ahead and get them.
Okay. Give me just 1 second. There may not be any, in which case I'll acknowledge you. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now. I don't hear any. All right, here we go. November 8, Quebec. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. The name here is Mike in Northeast Ohio.
Northeast Ohio. Okay. So I'm cheating a little bit again. Wadsworth, is that correct?
That's
all right. Well, I got you in the log here. Welcome to ECARS. You and I have not spoken before. What's going on in Wadsworth? And tell me a little bit about your station. Over.
Well, it's a balmy 35 degrees and raining. I do have an ECARS number, 8413-8413, and I am on an ICOM 718 long wire.
All righty, making notes. ICOM IC 718 on a long wire. Okay, so 413 ECARS number. So I'd say this is the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on. Yeah, we've got 37 degrees and overcast and dumb and cloudy and well, but no snow yet. And I'm not going to say that too long. My wife will tell me that I'm cussing again. Over.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, anything else before I move on, Mike?
No, I think that's about all I have. Just wanted to check in. In the dial, heard you in there, so I thought I'd check in. So have a good one. Have great holidays, and 73.
All righty, good. low 200s, mid 200s, something like that. You're too. So, figuring out what the band's doing this morning, we'll roll. Seconds from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 2.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Oscar Bravo Victor.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango
Mike,
Alpha.
Quebec Romeo.
Echo India.
All right, I acknowledge Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo Oscar Bravo Victor Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Oscar Go Lima. If I could read what I wrote, it would be helpful. Any others?
Sierra Alpha.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, added onto the list. Lima, maybe I had you already. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, Mike Quebec Romeo, Mike November Juliet. Let's stop there. Blow the buffer here if we're not careful. All right, Kilo Charlie 2 Papa Kilo, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2. Fred, Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta in Short Hills, New Jersey. I have an ECARS number. It's 21.
That fast, and I think I have everything. ECARS number 211. This is the first time you and I have worked. What's going on over in Short Hills?
Well, not much. It's a little mid-30s and overcast. Typical northern New Jersey weather. And the amplifier is an Ameritron 1306. And I'm peaking out at about 400 watts, I guess, right now. I do have a new microphone. I have that Heil PR781 equalizers on the radio, and I wonder how my audio is sounding. Over.
Well, your audio is tremendous. Obviously, don't know what you sound like naturally, but you've. I would say I've got a TS990 here, so the adjustments are very similar to them, and you've got a good bit at the bottom end, so you might want to set another one of those equalizers with a little bit less bass on it. Right now, for what you and I are doing, it's really good. If you you probably want to take the bottom out just a bit and give the high end just a little bit more for DX. But for what you're doing right now on that high element, it's working well. Over.
Well, thank you very much. That's good news. I've been playing with this and kind of maxed out at +6, and it trails off at the lower end. I could probably take a little bit more off of it. 5.9 +20, by the way, here in Short Hills, New Jersey, with excellent audio. Over.
Okay, I'm running, as I mentioned, TS590. I'm also on a Heil microphone. I don't remember what the element name is on it right now, but it's the headset. And I got the wrong element when I bought it, so I've also got my EQ on this thing tweaked with the low end attenuated by quite a bit, and the high end, and that's where I'm sitting with this one. I've got another Heil microphone, and it runs on a flat, so it's completely different. But I understand that. Your signal report is 5.9 here. You're sounding good. I'm running about 600 watts. I'm feeding an AL82 here, and on the lazy L antenna. Over.
Roger. Very good. I have an inverted V in the backyard. It's up 41 feet and cut to be more or less resonant on the middle of the 20-meter and 40-meter band. So it's as good as I can do right now from, antenna-wise. I can't put a tower up and all of that stuff. But we moved back to this house a couple of years ago, and prior to that, for a long time, I wasn't on the air because I couldn't get an antenna up. Anyway, things are good now. I know there are people waiting, so I'll sign off. It's been very nice speaking with you. Wish you all a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and good health. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Papa Kilo.
All right. Well, you enjoy that TS-890. That thing didn't exist until several years after I bought this, and you can actually move that radio. This radio here, once you set it on the desk, it's there. It's not going anywhere. It weighs 60 pounds, and most of it's power supply, obviously, and it's not going anywhere. But your radio is closer to 40 or under, so at least you'll be able to move it. But it's a nice radio, and it sounds like $1 million. Okay, I look forward to talking to you again, Fred. Come back more often, okay?
Roger, 73.
All right. Oscar Bravo Victor, who's that?
Good morning, Nate. You got Monty here, N8OBV in Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to jump in here and give you another check-in for sure this morning. And I got to turn the radio down. But just wanted to jump in here and give you another check-in this morning. And the N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, and we'll be clear on yours.
All righty, Monty. Well, you got a good signal into Shrewsbury this morning. 5-7 is your signal report. Into Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Once again, this is the first time you and I have worked. Tell me about your station, over.
Yeah, it's the wire I'm talking about is a random wire. It's about, I don't know, total length is about 280 feet. I'm talking on an FTDX 5000 MP limited, and it's cranked all the way up, 200 watts. And that's about all I can say about it. It's using a Ohio desk 781, and I'm hoping that it's all working for you.
All righty. Well, you've got really good, solid, readable audio here through that microphone. And your signal report at this point is just during your last transmission, 5 to 5.9. So the band's messing with us. Over.
Yeah, okay. We thank you, Nate, and then this will be in. We'll be clear with WAM31. That's not one. But Nate, talk to you later, and probably won't be the last time.
I get in trouble with that because that's also my email address. Somehow they try to send email to WN31. The follow-up that says, why can't I get an email to you? But anyway. How's it going over there, Tim?
Into PA. That's right between Lancaster and York, PA, on the York side. But wanted to check in. Heard your voice in there. Said, hey, I got to talk to Nate. You have a good day, and 73, and have a good week, actually. Monday. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Off.
All right. Well, good to hear from you today. And you've got your normal readable signal all the way over the hills and dales from York County to York County. So it's getting here, Tim. Over.
Yeah. Uh-huh. This follows Route 30 and then straight down 83. All right, well, you have a good day, Nate. 73, all. K3JTA.
Yep, take care. All righty. Well, try to send it down the back. All righty. Well, 57 to 59 is your signal report. Oscar Echo Lima, who's that?
Correction on the call sign, it's Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India, in West Norriton, PA.
All right, here we go. Oscar Echo India. If I have the call right, that's Philip in Jeffersonville, right?
That's correct. Good morning, Nate. Good morning, ECARS. 6042 9+20 into southeastern, not too far from Philadelphia. We have tried to work before. I don't recall if I succeeded, but I've been listening on this rig and on K3FEF, but I'm on my FT8, producing perhaps 50 watts into a wire much higher off the ground than it is, but I'm pleased to be here. You can copy me. Big week for me after 30 years of inactivity. I upgraded to general. Hasn't been on the air yet, but this past week I have participated in my first contest. I got 2 big contacts on the 10-meter contest over the weekend. I lucked into a boat anchor, a BC. Or an amateur radio operator. For the first time in my career, So, back to you, Nate. KC6OE.
This is the first time you and I've worked. I caught all those. Got some contacts in on the 10-meter contest. I wanted to work it a little bit this weekend, but Carol and I had all kinds of interesting things to do, including some cooking of some new recipes, and it just ate both of our brains, and I didn't get down here to work the 10-meter contest, but that's too bad because my big beam has the most gain on 10 meters. It has over 10 dB of gain on it, so it would have been fun to do that, but oh well. Here we are. Anyway, Phil, good to make your acquaintance, and I put Jefferson, and then I realized it's Jeffersonville, not Jefferson. We got a Jefferson just a few miles from us. So anyway, all right, well, good luck checking into 2-meter nets. There's a lot of them around, and Tuesday night seems to be net night for most of the local clubs or the EOCs or whatever nets are going on. Over.
Yes, I'm pretty successful in checking into my local nets, but I usually don't have 2 or 3 microphones in front of me on the desk. I have recently become rich with radios, and now I just have to stretch them out and make sure I pick up the right microphone. Thank you for coming back to me, Nate. KC6OEI, over to you.
All right. Good to hear from you, Phil. Come back more often. Delight to hear from you. I'm only on for 1 hour a week, just from 11 to 12, unless I pick up I almost missed mine this morning because I had healthcare appointments. But anyway, nice to make your acquaintance today. Take a good holiday. All right, moving on. That was I, not OEL. All right. Oh, wait a minute. KC6. Phil, where'd the 6 come from? Over.
I'm still here, Nate. I was licensed originally as a 5-word per minute technician in San Diego, California in 19. My HF activity was on a B20S for a few months into 1991, and I have had 0 HF capability until very recently. As I said, I'm on the 891 a couple of weeks ago. And tomorrow, Yates deliver, that is FedEx will deliver an FTDX-10 for a year, but haven't gotten on the air yet. It went back shortly after I took it out of the carton. Family priority from unboxing it, and plus I had no a couple of months ago, but and as I said, I hope I'm able to keep my microphone straight. One of the things I'm get rid of my 2-meter ECARS, among other things, will help me do that. KC6OE.
Whiskey. I had another 6 call before that, and my wife is insisting on Nate, so she wants to keep that call. That's what came out of the envelope. Moving here, I'm going to get in trouble. Good to meet you again, Phil. Have a great day. All right, Fox Sierra Alpha, hello.
Yeah, good morning, Nate. WN3I. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. And we have a crisp day up here with a dusting of snow from last. Just taking a peek, currently 27 degrees. I was down your way over Thanksgiving visiting family in Lancaster and had to drive to Baltimore.
Take KB8MQR. You're just coming in like gangbusters, my friend. 10 over S9 solid USB that I spared.
It changes around. This band gets rapid QSB, but sometimes it stabilizes at longer distances at this time. So it might be spreading out a little bit. I don't know. But I'm hearing the locals too, so it's a good day. Back to you. KB8MQR, WN3I.
Yeah, Roger there, Nate. All right, my friend, I just wanted to wave a hand. I don't know if you and I have chatted before. I want to say, yeah, I think we have. But
this log, so I can't see what the last time was from here. Excuse me a second. Sinus is acting up this morning instead of what was said. But I got you in here.
Not too much. You're out there in Pennsylvania, huh? Well, you know, I know a few. And I think good people. Anyway.
And I had a Whiskey November Juliet on the list here. Is that person still around?
November Echo Juliet?
Well, that could be. November Echo Juliet. Go ahead.
I was thinking there for a minute I got bad breath or something. Terry in Kitchener, where we got 25 degrees today. Not a very nice day. Been down here in the shack playing around, hooking up wires and turning lights on and off and just having a grand old time. Over.
All righty. Your signal's a little bit lower than I'm not used to hearing from you. Right now your peaks are at S5, so but I'm hearing everything you say, Terry. Over.
Yeah, you're doing about S7 here this morning. Yeah, today, probably a lot more people on the radio today because today is the commemoration of the first transatlantic radio communications. I can't remember what year it was, but we had a couple of remote sites from Signal Hill and Newfoundland, was it? VO1? Yeah, Newfoundland. So maybe some people out there looking for special events. Anyway, won't hold it, Nate. I'm got to go back underneath the bench, apply a couple of labels, and start closing up some cabinets and relaxing for the rest of the day. Been at this for about 2 weeks solid now, so almost done.
Okay, Terry. Well, you have a great day and be safe and don't solder your fingers together or something. Over.
It's usually I scrape my elbows when I get a shock in the cabinet and come flying out and hit a piece of metal or something like that. Well, I managed not to burn my elbows. I did touch the hot end of the heat gun to my leg the other day, and it was a little bit toasty. But fingers, the fingers are in good shape today. 7-3, Nate, thanks for picking me up. The E3 NEJ.
Oh, boys, I know about getting your hand out of the cabinet fast. When I was a kid, I worked in a TV repair shop, one of my teenager jobs, and one of the things that the owner told me, he said, always remember to discharge the high voltage capacitors. So first of all, unplug the thing and discharge the high voltage capacitors before you put your hand in that television. And I'll tell you what, I had to skin skin off the back of my hand a few times before I finally learned that lesson. And now at 76 years of age, I still remember it. Don't put your hand in the high voltage jigger without having unplugged it, turned it off, left it off, discharged it, waited a little while, come back and discharge it again. I know what you went through, Terry. You have a great day. Be safe and don't harm yourself, okay?
Well, this is only 110, but it still catches you by surprise. I know where the live parts are, but just you forget when you got your hands pulling cables and stuff like that. Yeah, just looking at the back of my one hand here, she's looks like something sharp went bouncing across it about every 2 inches. It took a chunk of skin with it. So 738, take care. I'm still alive to complain anyway. Have a good day. E3 NEJ.
Take care. We'll talk to you later. Nice to hear from you, Terry. All right. Let's see. That's the bottom of the list. Let's try for mobiles. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only. Go now.
November 2 Zulu Golf November mobile.
Very light, but I hear you. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead.
Roger, Nate. Good morning. Up here, I'm in mobile Plattsburgh right now. Sunshine and 22 degrees, it looks like. Over.
All righty. Well, yeah, your signal is it's not even moving the meter, but your audio is good enough that you're punching through, and I hear you. So that's doing pretty well. Let's see what's going on here, Jerry. Last time you and I spoke was back in January. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Usually I'm doing something right about this time, but I got to pick the kid up at work today and then go shopping, and that's what we're doing out here. And this is a 706 Mark 2G, and with a Comet multi-band antenna on it. So, and we're not in the best of locations right now. Over.
Okay, Jerry, you faded off on me. I'm sorry. I've done everything I can do. Preamp on, bypassed about every filter to see if I could bring you back in, but it's not working. Anyway, but good to chat with you today. Nice to hear from you, and be safe out there mobiling, okay?
Roger, 730's, I just retuned the antenna. It had a big car right next to me. 730's Nate, have a great day, and to ZGM.
Okay, I heard you sign there. That was good. All righty, super. Any more mobiles for ECARS? Go now. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
All right. I got a big pile of people. At the end of the pile was Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu and November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor. Who else is there?
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
All right, I've added to the list November Mike 1 Oscar. November Mike 1 Oscar and Kilo 8 Echo or Papa Golf Whiskey. Okay, I better stop there. I'm going to go into buffer overflow here again. Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Nate. WN3I in ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Bill in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999 on the roster, and we got 35 degrees, overcast here, and everything's wet, and that's about it, Nate. I won't keep you, but thanks for picking me up. WN3I K3UZ.
All right, good to hear from you, Bill. You got a good signal over here. 59's your signal report. Everything's sounding good. Anything else before I move on?
No, just happy holidays there to you, and we'll talk to you later there, Nate. 7-3, this is K3UZ.
Okay, you have a great holiday, too. All righty, November 1 Whiskey Bravo Victor is what I wrote down. Is that who talked?
WN3I N1 WVV returning. Good morning. Name here is Ben, Bravo Echo November, ECARS number 10446. Just checking into the net. You haven't had a chance to check in quite some time. I don't know how long it's been. I don't think we've ever talked before. But just wanted to say hello. Actually, I was working from home today, so I had the net on and flipped it on to say hello. Weather here down in sunny Dartmouth, Massachusetts, or not so sunny, I guess you could say, is 30 degrees. Overcast, got some light snow last night, and that's about it on this end. So over to you, WN3I and 1WBV.
Okay, Ben, quickly, your ECARS number one more time.
ECARS number 10446.
Okay, yeah, a little bit of fade right as you said that part. Well, actually, it was probably my brain that was faded. This is the first time you and I have worked, Ben. Tell me about your station. Over.
It's a very small but moderate station. It's ICOM 7300. Was a recent upgrade, I would say almost a little under a year ago. Upgraded from a TS120. It's into a multi-band dipole, fan dipole for 10 and 20. 40 and 20. And a little bit low for than it should be. But putting out 100 watts, and it gets the job done. Just pretty happy with it. Plus, you know, moving up from a TS120 to this bad boy, that's like moving from a Pinto to a Ferrari.
Yep, 7300. ICOM did a great job with that radio. They built a great radio with a lot of stuff in it, and they put all the right parts in there, and then put it at the right price, which is just tremendous. I'm talking to you on a TS990 Kenwood, but I have an IC9700 for VHF UHF. which is a similar radio to the 7300, and so I've got some familiarity with it. They did a nice job with them. Over.
Yes, the 9700 is definitely next on my radio list. I used to work the satellites way back when, mostly just FM birds, back, I want to say, early aughts, well, actually a little later than that, but mid-aughts, and do miss that. Figured, you know, we redid the basement, and I finally got an office, so part of my request was that I actually have coax running directly to the outside, which allows me to actually operate indoors for the first time without having to open up a window. Yeah, I want to do that and try to get something that I can work the satellite birds again, and hopefully actually have some single sideband as well, which is something that I've never done. But yeah, definitely want to move that. Plus, you know, I always think 2-meter single sideband and northward is still something that's not enough people do, and I think that's interesting, and I think that'd be fun to do as well. Back over to you.
All righty. Well, it's good to talk to you, Ben, and I'd like to talk to you about VHF operation too, but I'm going to get in trouble if I spend too much time. One of the clubs I belong to has been operating a 9700 on satellite configuration, so they basically come out of the rig and they don't really need an amplifier. 100 watts gets the job done. So ICOM did a nice job with that radio. At least for 2 meters, you got 100 watts, and 440, I think, or 70 watts or something like that, the 70 centimeter band. But anyway, all right, I better get on with it here, or I'll get in trouble, Ben. Good to talk to you. Good to make your acquaintance today. Thanks for the call.
Thank you very much. Nice meeting you as well in 73, N1WBV.
All righty. November Mike 1 Oscar. I have to speak carefully. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Nick. Handler's Joe, Southern Connecticut here. Got to take this short, make it short here because I got to get out and plow the driveway. We got about 3 inches of snow here in Southern Connecticut. Wasn't supposed to be that much, but anyway, time of the year. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in. I'm not a member, but I check in whenever I have a little bit of spare time. It's kind of fun to listen to everybody and you guys chatter. Anyway, back over to you. I forgot your call, but mine is Norway, Mexico 1 Oscar, and we will say 73, and good luck. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and all that good stuff.
All righty. Thanks for the wishes, and wish you good holidays as well. Last time you and I spoke was Halloween. 10:31 it says. So anyway, and another ICOM 7300 on the air. The ICOM did a real nice job with those radios. So good to hear you on, and thanks for being there. And I'm sorry you have to go deal with the snow. We haven't had to deal with snow here yet, but we'll get paid back for the nice summer that we had at some point or another. Anything else, Joe, before I move on?
No, you're right. They did do a good job on the 7300. I love it. And you're right. The price was right. Anyway, 73. Have a great one.
You too. All righty. Now, I did something terribly wrong here. Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Merv, how's it going?
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Yeah, I'll say good morning and doing great, yeah. Northeast Ohio is the location. And, yeah, we had some snow flurries this morning. Went in for treatment there at the hospital, and when I came out, boy, I had flurries out there. So, and I guess we're going to get some this week at PGW.
Okay. You're in northern Ohio?
Yep, northeast Ohio, just about 30 miles southwest of Akron, Ohio.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, they're threatening the northern areas north of Harrisburg here with snow. They're not speaking too much about it around here. We're just going to get wet. But Again, we'll get paid back soon enough. Anyway, good signal over here in Shrewsbury, South Central Pennsylvania. Good 5-7. Nice copy this morning. Murph, go ahead.
Yeah, Shrewsbury, good enough. Yeah, I grew up over there in Lancaster County near Ephrata, so you probably know where that's at. And moved away there in '66, so we've been living in Ohio here for a number of years. So still got family back there.
That's great. All righty. Okay, Murph, good to make your acquaintance. My relief is here, lurking in the bushes, and he's ready to pick up the net. So I'm going to sign with you, and we'll get net control transferred over to Joyce. But you have a good holiday, okay, Murph?
All right, well, 7.3. Yeah, we're also running a 7300 and using the ICM microphone and a sloper out there. So 7.3s, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, KPGW.
Okay, I'll make a note about the rig and the antenna and get that in the log. All righty. 7-3, take care. Stand by for just 1 second. W2DAR, WN3I, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Nate. How are you?
Oh, I'm finer than frog here, I got to tell you. I had an MRI this morning and a ultrasound, and it's been one of those days. It started off before Reveille, so it's been interesting. I thought I was going to miss my shift, but I got back in time. Over.
Oh, my goodness. What a day for you. You deserve a nap.
Yep. I'll say they woke me up earlier than Reveille. All righty. So you have a great day. Good to hear you on. And I know I'm going to talk to you again before the holidays. But you have a good time. And how's the weather over there in Joyce today?
37 degrees now. Woke up to a completely white terrain all around the house. So it was a ho-ho-ho morning. Just enough snow to cover the grass. We didn't get any of the wintry mix. It was just light snow most of the day yesterday, and it looked pretty out there.
Okay, I heard that happen over there in North Joyce. All righty, take care. We'll catch up with you later. I got to get moving here. I'm going to get in trouble. W2DAR to take the net. WN3I clears.
Happy day, Net. We'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. And it's still there. Passed by it several days ago. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, URP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything, and looking at the pan adapter, there's only one station on the sideband portion of the 40-meter band, and that's this station. So I'm not sure what the propagation is like, but we'll find out very shortly. Today is Monday, December 12th, 2022, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November mobile.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Hey, Mark.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November Mobile. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Roger, and Susie again. Good morning. Good afternoon, Ron. Sunny skies up here, 24 degrees, about 2 inches of snow on the ground. And I heard KG1Q in there very lightly, over.
Okay, could I have a name, please?
The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, over.
Okay, Jerry, coming in here 5-7, audio's very good. Your location right now, Jerry?
I'm located in the business district of Plattsburgh, New York, over.
Okay, you peaked right up to 5 over 9 that last go-around, so very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Please drive safely and have a very enjoyable rest of the day, Jerry.
Roger, same, and San Susie Jen will be listening out.
Happy day to you, 73. Kilo Golf 1, Quebec. Mark, up in Maine. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, Ron, W2DAR KG1Q. No signal on Jerry, no S units, I should say, but I heard all of his go there. I got a light copy, outlaw copy, but no S units, Ron. Currently sitting at 33. We woke up this morning to about, I'm trying to think if it was 24, I believe it was, at the house. It was a little cooler at the salt mine this morning. Beautiful day, not a cloud in the sky. You're about an S9. I'm right at a stoplight in front of Walmart right now. There's an accident in front of us that we're waiting to get through. So we got a really good copy about an S9, Ron. Back to you. And 73, W2DAR, KG1Q, over.
Okay, Mark, and likewise, you're coming in 5 over 9. Really good signal this morning. Did you get any of that snow?
We just had a slight trace throughout the state this morning. I noticed a little bit on the road on the way to work, but nothing accumulated, and it's all gone, over.
Okay, very good, Mark. Well, I don't think Laura and John got anything on Swans Island today. I'll have to email her later on. But certainly your temperature would accommodate snow. Well, thank you for joining us today. Drive carefully and have a good rest of the day, Mark. Thanks for joining us.
Contact.
Go contact.
Thank you. KG1Q Mobile. Mark, any copy on Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile? Last heard you were 5 and 6. Mark, over.
Bill, 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Loudest I think I've ever heard you, mobile to mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mark. Great to talk to you. Have a good day. I also heard Jerry's EGN in there. Ron, back to you. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State.
Okay, very good. Looks like we got really ideal propagation today. There are 2 more stations that just came up on the pan adapter. They're down below us, around 7227, and another one 7230. Okay, very good, Mark. Happy afternoon. Thanks for being there. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, very nice signal. Good afternoon, instant service.
Well, good to talk to you again, Ron. Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, member number 20831. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. It's been a while since we talked. Beautiful signal here up 30 miles north of New York City, or 59 plus. And I think Jerry's EGN, my other buddy in the mobile, I think he stepped on me, Ron, because I put my call sign in and it looks like Jerry won. I also heard him. Ron, thanks for running it. We've got 34 degrees and mostly clear skies here. We probably got 2 inches of snow yesterday. The kids were mad because there was no school delay, as it should be. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, very good. 5 to 10 over 9. Got very good peaks, and audio was excellent. QSL on 20831. Where are you headed to today?
Well, actually, I'm coming back. I had to get some gasoline. We lost power last week. One of our neighbors, I feel bad for them. They just moved in, and a tree nicked the corner of their house, and in doing so, took down the power to our street. So first thing I did was I, went down there when I heard the thud and made sure they were okay. Luckily, nobody was home. I had the wife's mobile phone number, called her. She had just stepped out and came back, and they had to move out for a week, so we had to run the generator for a day. But if that's the worst thing that happens to us over the next 12 months, Ron, I'll take it. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, and I'm making an action item note and generator. Okay. I think if I get time today, if not today, tomorrow for sure, I'm going to start the Generac generator that we have in the garage, just to make sure that its tank is full of gas and everything's all set for the coming winter. I have not run that for about at least a year or more. So we'll make sure that that's running, and I've got a note on the log sheet here. Well, thank you for joining us today, Bill. Have a good day, and don't be a stranger. We're always here to welcome all the check-ins. 7-3, Bill.
7-3 is Ron. Happy holidays. Always great to talk to you. Yeah, we did need to run our generator for 2 years, but I started up once a year just to make sure it's working. Also taught the kids how to clean out a carburetor a couple of years back. 7-3 is Ron. AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Yeah, well, you gave me the reminder. The note is here, so if I don't do it, it is my fault for not following my action item note. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please.
Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November, Mobile.
Whiskey Sierra, November. Instant service, Mobile. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. It's Whiskey 8 Sierra, uniform November, W8 Sun. My name's Wayne, and we've worked before. Good to hear you again. That number is 8439, and I'm in Roanoke. I'm Mobile in beautiful Roanoke County right now, where it is 51 degrees, and the sunshine has returned. We haven't seen it for 2 or 3 days, Ron. How copy?
I'm copying you 5-7, peaking to a 5-8. And did you say 51 degrees?
Yeah, 51 degrees.
How did you manage to get that warmer weather?
I don't know. The sun came out, Ron.
Okay. Boy, the sun shines a lot stronger by you than it is here, and it's not out here. It's slightly overcast. It's got that sort of a grayish snow type color outside. Other than that, boy, I'm jealous that you're in such nice warm weather. Back to you, Wayne.
It's been kind of gloomy the last 3 or 4 days. We've not seen much in the way of sun, but today is the day. It's real pretty here in Roanoke County today, Ron. Thanks for letting me into the net. Good to hear you. Hadn't checked in to talk to you recently. Just headed back to my house, and I'll be there here shortly. Good to hear you. W2DAR, W8SUN Mobile.
Okay, Wayne. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the oncoming holidays. And glad to hear you check in with us. Happy afternoon. 7-3.
7-3, W8SUN Mobile clear.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Okay, I don't hear any response. So, let's see if we get mobiles, portable, or QRP. Mobiles, portable, or QRP. I can hear someone trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I could tell you're there, but that's about it. I would suggest wait a little bit to see if the propagation improves and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Golf Hotel Lima.
Hotel Julia Kilo.
Charlie, Radio.
1 Hotel.
Kentucky Whip.
Golf Hotel Lima.
Queen Bravo X-Ray.
Okay, let's keep our fingers crossed that the propagation holds, because that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 check-ins. Wow, what an active day. Okay, the first one I've got has a Hotel Lima in the suffix.
Okay, WW2DAN, W1 Golf Hotel Lima, Plymouth, Maine.
You asked earlier if there's any snow out on Swans Island. I can't speak for that, but there's no snow here in Plymouth, over.
Okay, your name, please.
The handle here is Frank, transferee of American Yankee King, over.
Okay, Frank, I think this may be the first time I've talked to you. And where is Plymouth? That doesn't ring a bell.
I'm 25 miles south of Bangor and 50 miles north of Augusta, and I'm 7 miles east towards Belfast off of Route 7. 161 is the exit number.
I know where you are. Okay, very good, Frank. Yep. That really zeroes it in for me. Okay, very good. Yeah, it looks like Maine, just parts of it got a dusting. Basically what we got, and the system necessarily is trying to cover all the lawn and everything, but we're warming up to, I think we're going to get it is that time of the year. We've had a relatively warm fall. Our wood stove has not been turned on yet. That's all right. We're conserving that 2.5 quarts of wood. And we're going to be, you know what, we're going to February. The end of January, February. That's when we get the north location in Jersey and the colder weather. Happy with today's time. At 15 over 9. Excellent audio. Enjoy the rest of the day and enjoy that real hot shower. Actually, boy, if you can find a nice hot whirlpool to sit in for a half an hour. That's great. Good afternoon, Paul. Calling for substances only. Well, Paul, it's not dropping out here. It's much over 9. And the order is the first. I think we're using that new mic. And I don't remember now on the mic notification on 7330. It's not very popular with normally there's more. But I just keep alert. I just found on yesterday. Thanks, Paul, for on 2-1-2-5. Thanks for joining us. Repeat yourself. Again, slowly, please. Okay, you're going to be coming up here with a long list of stuff to go through, so stand by. This is the next one down. It's CRP or something like that from the surface. Let's see if we can get the close line correct. I think it was CRP, but I can't read my own writing. I tried to write down just quickly. That is it. You can get that last car out. With 7 coming in then right after another, I can't write that fast. Okay, the Charlie Radio. Good afternoon. Very good signal. 10 over 9 here at this location. Well, the station here is in operation, and I have to give credit to, well, the software, Big Cider, American AL-82, Rockstay, Island, and the Center direction. Okay, and that's tuned to this frequency. Nothing has changed here. We have no backup because the only thing I tend to get concerned about that I'm not anymore the American AL-82 has not at 800 watts. I've asked people many questions, and I was concerned about it, but I'm not anymore. How long is that tube life, you know? And I think it's going to outlast me.
I think you're right. It probably will. It's sitting there idling at 800 watts. Well, that explains everything. You're doing all the work. I've got an old Kenwood TS940 here, barefoot, just 100 watts into a doublet, and it's only hanging up there about 30 feet or so. So you are doing 100% of the work anyway, Ron. All right, I'll let you go. I know you've got a long list there. So 7-3 to 1 in all, and I'll check you later. Whiskey 3, Charlie, Romeo, Romeo.
Thanks, Craig, for being there, and enjoy the rest of the day and the upcoming holidays. And it's good for a net controller to have a long list of check-ins because, boy, does the time fly. The worst thing I dislike is I'm calling out and I don't get any responses, and I'm not happy about that, and I'll admit. Okay, we'll carry on here. The suffix that has a 1 hotel in it. Good afternoon. You have instant service.
Good afternoon, W2DAR in the group. This is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227 on the roster. Handle is Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, and we are QTH in Manchester, where it is a balmy 31 degrees, and just a trace of a few clouds in the sky. Just a beautiful day. We did have about 3 inches of snow here this last evening, and we're looking for some real frigid weather this evening down in the maybe even down close to the single digits. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't go there. And just listening to your conversation on the tubes, I just let you know I have a TS520 here, which was actually the, I believe it's number 64 off of the line. I still am operating the same 6146Bs on it that came with that rig. Did have to replace the driver, but you know, if you take care of the tubes, and I hope I didn't just jinx myself, but you take care of the tubes and don't run them out at full bore, you're going to have a tube that's going to last a long time. As long as you don't do long tune-ups, and I don't think you do, and I don't think you operate out of residence, so you're doing good there, Ron. Back to you, W2DAR, KD1H.
Okay, Joe, very good. And QSL on 10227. Well, the confidence that I have in the tube here is 2 reasons. I'm not driving it at the full output power that it could do. The other thing is I'm running the filament voltage slightly less than 5 volts. that may extend the... normally what goes, unless you're really hitting the tube hard or doing things wrong or, have a high standing wave ratio, it's normally the filament that gives out. This amplifier is on every day at least for 4 hours, sometimes up to 6 hours every day. And it's been many, many years. I think I've got over 5,000 hours on it. But the reason the filament voltage is a smidgen low, it came wired, connected up for 120 volts AC line voltage. The line here is 117, so it's a wee bit shy of the 5 volts on the filament, and that may help increase the filament life. And I don't go switching it on and off. The worst thing you could do for a tube filament is to cool it down, bring it back up. It's the thermal cycling that really aggravates or limits the lifetime of a filament. So once this thing goes on at 5 o'clock in the morning, it's on to the very last QSO that I have, and on Mondays and Thursdays, which will be 1300 in the afternoon when my net ends. Back to you, Joy.
Yeah, the hand was Roy, Roger Oscar Yankee, although everybody calls me George. And, yeah, that's taking care of the tube and is the way to go. And I use the 811H, and I typically run it around 500 watts. I didn't realize you could go much more than that, but I just don't. And hopefully those tubes will last me well. With that, I'm going to send it back to you. I know you got a lot of guys out there. With that, you have a good day. W2DAR KD1H.
Okay, Roy, very good, and thank you for the correction on the name. I just marked it down wrong. Happy afternoon, and thank you for joining us, and enjoy the upcoming holidays. The Whiskey Delta Mike Station. Good afternoon. WDM? How about the George Hotel Lima suffix?
Whiskey Alpha, you already talked to me. Whiskey Alpha Mike?
Yes, I did, Frank. Okay. You're up above. All righty, very good. The Quebec Baker X-ray Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Ben over here, Long Island, New York, 5 miles southeast of JFK. Kilo Bravo 2 Queen Baker X-ray. ECARS number 21066. We didn't get very much snow, thank God. We got a dusting, which is pretty much gone. Just a little bit on the grass and the windshields of the cars. We got 38 degrees. The sun is out, and pretty nice day overall. Winter chill is here. We've been fortunate so far. Weather's been high 40s, 50s, but all right. So 2 weeks before Christmas, we'll take it, and all is good. You're sounding great as usual, Ron, and everybody's coming in very, very well. The band seems to be cooperating today. Back to you, Net Control from KB2 QBX.
Ben, the band is great here, at least on this end, and now there are 4 people showing up on the pan adapter. QSL and 21066. Just had a cough. Over by Idlewild Airport. I don't forget that name, Ben. And yeah, it's just a dusting of snow. We've been very fortunate this year. The fall temperatures have been really mild. We have not turned on the wood stove yet. This is the first time in 1978. It's 1978 that the wood stove has not been turned on before the month of December. We're just not cold enough. Some of the evenings have dipped down, but not all that low, enough for that long of a time. But the days have been warm, and we can't turn that wood stove on with the warm weather. Was we're opening the windows, and that's a terrible waste of the firewood that's stored out in the patio. So we're saving it for you know when, end of January and February. Those are the months that I think are. My feeling, Ben, is through all the years I've been, this coming March I'll be here 80 years, it appears that the cold, snowy winter weather is moving further on into the earlier spring than what it used to be. Back to you, Ben.
Yeah, well, I'm in western Nassau County, as you know, and it seems to be the same here, Ron. Exactly right. We don't get snow here till really at the end of the winter, the last few years. We've had the March, end of February snowstorms where we've been getting a foot of snow, or in March. So it seems that way. Definitely seems that way. The weather pattern has changed. I'm 62. I grew up here. I was having a conversation with someone the other day. When we were kids, we knew the leaves were already down in October. By Halloween, we were bundled up, and we truly had 4 seasons, which we really don't anymore.
Every year it seems to be a little bit later, but in March you can get some pretty heavy snowstorms, and I do remember once in April and Easter, boy, we had a wing-dinger, and that's going to be about 1978 or thereabouts, I can remember. My brother-in-law had a Jeep with 4-wheel drive. He and his family picked up our family, all crowded into a Jeep to make it to West Orange, New Jersey, to our mother-in-law who was having Easter dinner. We made it. That Jeep was well loaded down. It was getting good traction for the distance that it had to travel, and it was quite a snowstorm. Happy day, Ben. Thank you for joining us today. Don't be a stranger and enjoy the upcoming holiday. 7-3.
You as well, Ron, and everybody on the net. 7-3 from KB2QBX. God bless and be well.
Happy day. Let me just check this other station to see if they're back. The Whiskey Delta Mike station. I do not hear any response. Okay. The Kilo Delta 2 station. There was a station, a prefix starting with Kilo Delta 2.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Yeah, I can. You're well below my noise level now. The propagation has changed. I'll give you a call again in a little bit. Maybe the propagation will improve, but right now I don't have a good copy on you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
India, Zulu.
Kilo with 3 Oscar Mobile.
Okay, there's an India Zulu and there's one that ended in X-ray. The India Zulu, let's give it a try. You're at my noise level. The India Zulu station, please.
Okay, good morning or good afternoon, Ron. I'm running QRP. This is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack. I'm in Forreston, Maryland, and I'm 400. What am I? 400. Good grief. How do you like that? I took an exam this morning and my brain went completely out the window. Don't you love it? I can't even remember my ECARS number. That's terrible. 40057. Go ahead.
QSL 40057. Just take it easy. The number will come to you. Don't worry about it. I don't worry about those things anymore. And I find later on, all of a sudden, I'll spit out whatever I was trying to remember. It just comes to me all of a sudden. I can remember my father saying many, many times, he said, I've never forgotten anything I've learned, all the schooling and the work and everything. He said, I've never forgotten one single thing. Then he says, with a pause, it just takes me a little while to find it. Well, I think that's entirely true because that's exactly what happened to me. The one thing that probably was the longest took almost 3 weeks, and all of a sudden it came to me. But normally if I find that I'm trying to remember it, I won't. I let it go and go on to something else, and then it all of a sudden will pop up. So I don't worry about it that much, Jack. Back to you.
Oh, well, I just took a 50-question test. I don't think we've talked since I started this. I'm taking EMT training over at the local community college. I figure at age 71, what could go wrong, right? I took a 50-question test this morning, and my brain is still reeling from that. So not remembering a number I should know well, that doesn't bother me at all. Oh, me. Anyway, Ron, have a great morning. Great to talk to you, and a happy holidays if I don't talk to you before. KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. 50 questions. That's brutal in the morning. Oh, my goodness. You're coming in here 5'7". And that item that took me a long while to remember, I was talking to someone up in Maine about the fishing boat out of Gloucester, where they lost that in that the movie The Perfect Storm. And I couldn't remember the name of the trawler. And probably this was early in the spring. I was up on Swans Island. And all of a sudden I was working out in the garden in August of that year, and all of a sudden Andrea Gale popped in my mind. My portion of the brain was still working on that. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, that is funny how it goes. Well, I thought of 3 right answers after I walked out of the test. You take them online now, and they pretty much instantly grade it for you. But I'm kicking myself because 2 of the questions I missed were just stupid. It doesn't matter. I still made a nice grade. I'm not going to complain about it. Anyway, Ron, let me get out of your hair. The QRP signal must be holding up okay at 5.7. That's not too bad. And I'm using the ICOM 705 all by itself into the Carolina Wyndham antenna this morning. Ron, have a great one. KD4IZ.
Jack, I don't know whether I asked you or whether you said, where are you located?
I am 25 miles directly north of Baltimore and right near the Pennsylvania state line. It's a little town on QRZ, or the FCC database says Parkton. I'm really in a little hamlet called Forreston. We're just part of that zip code, over.
Okay, well, the QRP is doing a really good job from that location. Very good. Well, thank you for joining me. Have a good afternoon, and have an enjoyable upcoming holidays. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. KD4IZ.
The suffix that has an X-ray in it.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Okay. I wasn't quick enough to write down the whole suffix. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. You are coming in to Wilmington, North Carolina. It's 5-9. Operator here is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. My ECARS number is 40109. I just want to step in and...
What's going on in ECARS? Over now.
Good afternoon, 7-3, Rich. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Kilo Whiskey.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oscar Mobile.
There's a mobile in there. Mobile, you have priority, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, name here is Denny. It's call us Alpha Delta 3 Oscar, and we're mobile 2 right on the New York State-Pennsylvania border near Sarah, Pennsylvania. Got a nice signal in here, 32 degrees, overcast as usual, and everybody's, I can hear everybody, and I've been reading the mail for quite a bit. Again, Denny, and ECARS number is 30461. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got the ECARS number. Are you on 81?
No, I'm on Route 86.
Okay, very good. Now I know about where you are. All right, very good. You're coming in here 5-7, so you're doing a very good job. Nice, solid audio. Q5 copy. Well, thank you for joining us today. Please drive carefully, and thanks for joining us, and enjoy the upcoming holidays, Denny.
Thank you much, 73.
Happy day to you. The Kilo Whiskey suffix, please.
Ron, the Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I normally talk to you from my car. I'm at home today and just put up a new dipole. I've got it up vertically and wanted to get a signal report from you from northern New Hampshire.
Stand by. We have a whistler in there. I was watching the S meter. You were peaking at 5.8. 5.8.
Okay, thanks a lot for the attention. So anyway, 73, have fun. KE8KW, not Mobile.
Okay, very good, and thank you for joining us today. And I hope that new antenna is satisfactory, but it's doing a great job here. Nice, strong signal and great audio. Have a good afternoon, 7-3.
Contact.
The Echo Zulu Whiskey Station. Good afternoon, instant service. The Echo Zulu Whiskey. Stand by, I've got interference. Stand by, folks. There's someone with a carrier that's whistling and it's coming in 10 over 9 here. It just knocks everything out.
I'm sure I can get over that 10 over 9. And everyone needs to pray for that individual because he's in pain. He's in severe pain. And we really apologize if any of us upset that man. Because we really apologize because if you're in that much pain, you have to upset a net that reaches out to people. I really pray for your soul. I'm so sorry that we've upset you so much that the fact is that you have to do this. And it means a lot to me. So I'm praying to God that you feel better real soon. And I wish you would just key up, give you a call, and let's talk rather than do that. God bless you. And God bless that control.
Okay, Sam, very good. And thank you for joining us. Let's see if I can get the Echo Zulu Whiskey Station back again.
How about Echo Zulu Yankee, Ron?
That's fine with me. Complete call sign, go.
No problem. This is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Rocky down there in Apex, North Carolina, where we're finally seeing some sunshine after about 5 or 6 days and just overcast, cloudy, and rain. But we're back to about normal over here, I hope. And we're doing well. Just want to check in with you, over.
Okay, well, I'm glad you just wanted to check in. Very good. And where did you say you were? What part of North Carolina?
I'm in Apex, North Carolina, about 18 miles southwest of Raleigh.
Hey, no. Wasn't all that far away from you a couple weeks. we had to take a detour on 81. We were going down to our oldest son's house down in Charlotte, and we stayed overnight. We don't make it a one-day trip anymore. We're in ourselves. We stay over at the sleep in Stanton at the exit 22. Dinner at the Cracker Barrel there. But the next morning when we went to leave, our son gave us a call and said, you've got a bad accident just south of 81. So he an old over to Greensboro, and it was 60 way and then 20 down to Charlotte. And boy, are we glad that we took that detour, because not only were there many more accidents in 81, but there were also on 77, which we spent a couple hours on. So I think from now on, we're going to try to avoid going south on 81 from the Stanton area and going that other route. Back to you.
Yeah, well, good deal. Glad you found a different route. Maybe it was 220 or 29, but anyway, glad you had a nice trip.
Yeah, it was a nice route, and 29, surprisingly, is very pleasant to drive on. There wasn't much traffic, and it just was some really nice scenery that we went through, and it was just enjoyable. And from looking at the gas gauge, I think it probably was less mileage than the route that we normally take, so we saved a little bit on fuel, and that's always a good thing to do. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Don't be a stranger. Have a good rest of the day and enjoy the upcoming holidays.
Appreciate it, Ron. Echo Zulu Yankee.
Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Yankee Juliet.
Papa Golf Whiskey.
Whiskey 3 Alpha.
3 that we can do. The Yankee Juliet suffix. Good afternoon. Ensign service.
Full calls November. Don in Canfield, Ohio. Just wanted to say hello to you. We have about mid here. Kind of a gloomy day, but it's not. So back to you, Ron, at 8 wide.
Okay, Don, very good. Thanks for joining us again and getting to remember some of these call signs. And thank you for telling me my weather for tomorrow. I understand there's foul weather coming across the United States. And I did note somebody say this morning that it could end up with a northeasterner here out in the East Coast here. And I think there's supposed to be cooler weather and a lot of snowfall with it, Don.
And have those northeasterns over over your way. I think we're probably isolated from that. But there's plenty of storms coming from the other direction. And I know there's a big, I'm not sure. I don't think we're going to be affected too horribly by that one, as far as, but, well, you just never know. Around this time of the year, there's about, Ron, I appreciate you picking me up here. Didn't have much of anything else for you, but maybe sometimes no news is good news. You let me know about that. Anyway, we'll say our 73s and everybody else on the net.
Okay, Don. Well, it is that time of the year. We're prepared for it. Got everything done out. Patio loaded with split firewood, and the wood stove's ready to go on. and we want to conserve wood for the later portion of the months coming up, where we really get the winter weather. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the upcoming holidays. 7-3.
7-3 to you as well, Ron. This is N8YJ.
The suffix that has a Papa Golf in it. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Kilo Alpha 8, Papa Golf Whiskey. Sorry about that. I was not close enough to the microphone for you to hear it, but yeah, the handle's Merv, located northeast Ohio, where we had some winter mix this morning. So we got 35 degrees, and the end of the week we're supposed to have a lot more of it. So it's working its way east. So get ready.
We're ready, Merv. I just have to go out today, but make sure that's running. I know the snow blow's all set to go. I've got it all serviced, all greased, all fueled, and it's parked right inside the garage door. So get the snow shovels and put them on the back patio. Back to you, Merv.
Okay, talk about a snow shovel. A guy said to another guy that said he's not going to get his wife get a Christmas present this year. He says, why not? Well, she didn't use the one last year. Didn't use a snow shovel last year, so he's not going to get her a new Christmas present this year. Hi. Heard that on the radio this morning. All right, get ready, get bundled up there, and I guess winter's upon us. In fact, we had a pretty good winter so far. So, all right, you're doing a great job there. Catch up with you later, KPGW.
Okay, Merv. Well, I have some mixed feelings about getting your wife a snow shovel. She might tend to use it before the snow arrives.
Yeah.
I mean. And enjoy the upcoming holidays, Merv. 7-3. The whiskey station, please. Is there something close to Whiskey 3 Alpha? Okay, no response, so we'll go out to a general call again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 3, Kilo Echo Romeo.
The November 3 Kilo, and there was a doubling coming in, so I've got a number, November 3 Kilo, but go ahead, let me have your call sign again.
Kilo Echo Romeo.
Echo Romeo, good afternoon, instant service.
Thank you, sir. It's been a while since I've been on here, and I heard you're booming in. I'm located about 35 miles east of Pittsburgh in Green, PA, and the name here is George, Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo, and you've got a beautiful signal down here in southwestern Pennsylvania, 5.9 plus over.
Okay, George, and likewise, your 5.9 audio's great. How can I help you this afternoon on ECARS, George?
Not a darn thing. I'll give you my ECARS number. It's 30362. And like I said, it's been a while since I've been on here. I just got a new headset and wanted to try it out. And just since I heard you, I thought I'd check in. Over.
Okay. Well, is it a Heil headset?
Yes, it is. In fact, I had the Pro set, and I had a problem with it. I'm going to have to send it back, but I needed something. So I went on eBay and found an older model for $29.95. It was only one bid, and it lasted for like 4 days, and I just got this thing. So I cleaned it up and just put it back into service. Over.
Boy, did you get a bargain for a Heil headset. Okay, very good. I'm running a Heil headset for this radio, and then I have one for my backup radio, the 7300. And, of course, it's the Heil headset for the radio in the truck, because that's completely hands-free with the Heil two-stage foot switch mounted the old motor vehicles used to have the dimmer switch that was just to the left of the clutch pedal. That's a long time ago. If you're an older person, you'll remember the dimmer switches that were on the floorboard there. Anyways, George, very good. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have an enjoyable rest of the day, and enjoy the upcoming holidays, George.
Thank you, sir. And you know what? I want to get your call sign again, and I think your name is Ron, if I'm not mistaken. But can you tell me how the audio sounds on this over?
Oh, it's doing fine. There's nothing wrong with it. And I think you'll really like the headset. It's important for me being a net controller because either I'll be doing something with the computer, the pan adapter, or switching something back and forth. And, of course, the right hand is busy filling in the paper log sheet here. I keep a log sheet of all my net controls for ECARS. So you're doing a great job.
Okay, Ron, thanks so much for that. Yeah, I had the amplifier on, and my wife was on the phone, and for some reason, I'm buzzing throughout the house. I have the AL 811H, and I am running 800. I know you have the other one. You're just chugging along with 800, but for some reason, and normally on 40 meters, I don't have this buzzing throughout the house. So I just turned it off. I'm running barefoot now. Over.
Oh, you're doing fine. And the call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo.
Got it, Ron. Okay, sir. Thank you so much for taking my call. And also to you, happy holidays. Stay safe. And you guys are scaring me with talking about all this snow. But from what or at least bad weather, now from what I heard, we may miss it. But being in southwestern Pennsylvania, you never know. You know, we have the ridge just a few miles from us, so anything's liable to happen. But I wish you all the best if you get that snow over.
Okay, well, we don't mind it. Diane and I are prepared for it, and it's good exercise. You just don't do it all in a rush or all at once. Take your time, if that is possible. And it really puts us into the holiday season, too. And when I woke up this morning and saw everything white outside, it was a ho-ho-ho morning. Thanks, George. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
Okay, Rod, 73. Just wanted to mention to you, I certainly do remember the push-button dimmer switch. I'm 77 years old, so all of my cars up until the late 50s, early 60s had that. And so I remember it well. I'm just a plugger. Okay, 73, stay on. Thank you for being there, and we'll catch you again. N3KER.
Okay, George, and whoever manufactured that switch sold an awful lot of them because every vehicle had the exact same switch in the exact same spot. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey 1, Delta, Papa Mike.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform, Delta.
Okay, we've got 2, and that should take me to the end of my net. The Whiskey 1, Papa, Delta Papa Mike station. Good afternoon, ensign service.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon to the net. Name here is Dan, Denmark, America, Norway. Located in Spencer, Massachusetts, 50 miles west of Boston. We're looking at about 34 degrees here right now. Had 3 inches of snow overnight. So as you were talking about the Christmas season is upon us, I guess. We have a blanket of snow, bright sunshine, so the driveways are melting off nicely, but the lawns are still covered with snow. Hopefully that's it for a while. I didn't have to even start my snow blower. So 7-3s, everybody. Happy holidays. Back to you. Whiskey 2, Denmark, America Radio. This is Whiskey 1, Delta Papa Mike.
Okay, Dan, very good. Yeah, the snow was the top off for our seasons here. The Christmas tree is up. The Lionel Pennsylvania Flyer train set is running around the base of the Christmas tree, and we had a all-white background outside this morning. Can't get any better than that. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS, and enjoy the upcoming holiday. 7-3, Dan.
7-3.
The Whiskey 2, B, Bravo, I think United Delta, if I copied it correctly. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. This is Buddy up in Enfield, Connecticut. Boy, you've got a 9-10 signal up here. Beautiful, beautiful signal, audio, everything else running great. And we had about 4 inches of snow up here, and looking out my back window, I've got woods behind me, and it's beautiful watching the snow on the limbs and falling off the limbs. So I'll pass it back to you, Dave. I know a couple guys trying to get back at you. 73, take care, Dave. W2BUD.
Okay, buddy, and the name is Ron. At least for today, it's Ron. And it's W2DAR is the call sign. Very good. Yeah, to see the first snowfall of the season is really nice. And as I said, we don't mind it. I like to change the seasons. Have a good afternoon, and you have the prestigious tail feathers of my 1-hour net control. You're the last one that I'm checking in. And don't sit back too far in that chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. Hi. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next trusty net controller. And that will be Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and his call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta, Victor, United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
Hey, thank you, Ron. Sounding good today. WA2DVU ECAR 7255. Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins? Fixed or mobile? Over. I got Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Anybody else?
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Right. Zulu, Sierra Zulu. Come on in, Sam.
Yeah, I also want to get a chance to say Happy Christmas to everyone that works on the net. But Ron, I didn't get a chance to really say Happy Christmas. So I hope you're still listening, and to you and your family. And thank you so much for what you do. Really am. I urge folks, if you know someone that's alone, you may not know them really well, but you know they're alone. Do something wonderful. Reach out to them. Human beings, we've kind of lost the plot, some of us, including myself. And the fact is, we've been driven into craziness. I remember that old thing when I was younger. My dad said, sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt me. But they are hurting us. We're allowing them to hurt us. The media and the government as a whole are saying a lot of stuff, and it's very heavy because we've got heavy things in our life already. I urge people to enlighten the load by stop watching a lot of media. We still know what's going on without getting suppressed and depressed. And so, do yourself a great favour. Turn off the media and turn on your heart. And reach out to your wife, family, and tell them you love them. We never know from one second to the next what may happen. And a lot of people after they die, so many people say to me as a preacher, man, I wish I could have told them that I really loved them. So do yourselves all a favour and actually tell the ones that mean so much to you that you love them, and make their Christmas. God bless you all. Thank you, Net Control, for doing all what you do, and thanks for putting smiles across the miles. That's it.
73 is Clive. Thanks for your words. I'm sorry. Thank you, Sam, for your words. Down to Clive. How you doing today, buddy?
Hey, not too bad. Just like Buddy just said there, I just want to wish everybody Merry Christmas, Happy New Year when it comes. Might be early, but you never know. Today might be your last day. So, with that, I'm just going to say good afternoon, dear, over.
Hey, 73 to you, buddy. Stay safe out there. You sounded good. Next up was a QRP station. Your full call, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Yeah, that's me. Here we go again. KD4, I said.
Hey, real fine, Jack. Sounding good. What's going on?
My brain is still reeling. I took a 50-question test in that EMT course I'm taking. This morning, I passed. That's the good thing. It's always interesting to go back and do that sort of thing after having been away from that side of academics for a long time. Over.
Yep, there you go. It gets harder, that's for sure.
Well, I wouldn't say it gets harder. It's the clutter in my brain gets in my way. I don't see questions as simple, and I sit there and I think about all the alternative answers, and anyway, if it's a multiple choice question, I usually don't screw it up unless I just don't know the material. But fill in the blank answers and stuff like that can make you crazy. Bill, great to hear you this morning. No, this afternoon. It is late. I'm going to go back to work here and try to get a few things done. Talk to you later.
73, see you, Jack. You have a good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, exchange, over.
N2KRP. Tell X-ray.
We got an X-ray, and then I think it was a KRP. Anybody else, over?
Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo.
Yeah, I got two at once. Try it again, guys, but spread them out. Over. Delta Lima with real bad audio. Anybody else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
And Mike Romeo. Let's go with this bunch. Let's see. KRP, I believe. KRP, your full call.
Roger, thank you. The full call is November 2, kilowatt radio, Papa, okay?
Okay, real fine, Joe. You're sounding good today from Summit. Over.
Oh, you got me on the log. How about that? Now, I'm fine. I haven't fired up this radio in months, and just checking in, that's all.
Okay, sounding good today, Joe. Thanks for checking in, and have a real good week. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, I have a call with X-Ray in it. Your full call.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
Papa Hotel X-Ray. Good afternoon. How are you? And what's going on, John?
I'm just checking in. Things are fine. No traffic. My number is 21188.
Real fine, John. You have a good afternoon. Stay well. Anything else?
No, that's it.
73s. Hey, Tim, what's going on in York? Over.
Yeah. Good afternoon, K3JTA. You're 5'9" out here. Do you remember our conversation about the tushing can? That's my in-law, and the fellow that you remember, he's actually my former wife's grandfather. That's how it works. Yep. They are related. It's amazing. I spoke with her mom about this past week, and she's going to send me some pictures that I'll email to you.
Okay, I appreciate that. That'd be pretty cool. You have a good weekend. You look on QRZ for my email address. It should be there. You have a good week. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. K3JTA 73.
73s. We got a Delta Lima. Your full call, over. Delta Lima or something close. And Mike Radio, over. Guess I've been hearing things. Let's get rid of that bunch. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
You're a Delta Lima.
Okay, a Delta Lima, you're real weak. Give me a little more power. Belly up to the mic. Try it one more time, over. Kilo Delta something. I'm sorry, old man, I cannot copy you. You are in Z-Mud. Try again in 5 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. Any relays on him, over? WA2DVU, fixed or mobile, ECARS, over.
Up there in Michigan.
Michigan station, give me your call again. Michigan station, give me your call again, over.
Yes, you Charlie 8, you're a Delta Lima.
Yeah, Delta Lima, I cannot copy you. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile, over.
Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile.
Mobile station, your call phonetically.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Golf November, gotcha. Anybody else, fixed or mobile? JFM, your full call.
Hey, Bill, it's Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut, November 1, Golf, Foxtrot, Mike. 32 degrees and 7 inches of snow last night, over.
Oh, boy, you can have the snow. We'll take rain, though. But I guess snow is just as good, but it lasts longer. What's going on?
I just finished 2.5 hours of shoveling, and I hope that's the first time and last time this winter. Oh, my God, I hate that stuff. Anyway, your voice sounds a little rough there, Bill.
Oh, yeah, I cannot. This darn cough is just dragging on, and my throat gets clogged. Oh, well, it could be worse, over.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, I hope you feel much better soon, so we'll say 7-3 and catch you next time around. November 1, Golf Foxtrot, Mike.
Okay, 73 Stu Gary. Talk to you soon. ZGN, Mr. Jerry, how are you?
ZGN Mobile, not bad. We're just heading home from uptown Plattsburgh, and we got bright, beautiful skies, around 25 degrees, and we only got 2 inches of that white stuff, but I had to take it and blow it.
Okay, a little late. You running about a Q3 to Q4. Got most of that, Jerry. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. Take care. And to ZGN.
73s. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Yankee Juliet.
Juliet, we have. Anybody else?
Kilo November, Mike.
And we got a Mike. Anybody else? Okay, let's see. Let's go with the Juliet call. Your full call, over.
Yes, Bill, full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet, Don in Canfield, Ohio.
Yeah, real fine, Don. Q5, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just kind of hanging out here in the shack a little bit. It's about mid-30s and cloudy, but otherwise no snow or rain, so that is a good thing. You can still hear the frog in your voice there, or frog in your throat, so hopefully you're getting better eventually there. Anyway, don't have much more here. You're coming in here a good 15 over. Great signal. Is that 8YJ?
Hey, 73, see you, Don. Yeah, I don't feel bad. It's just this darn throat problem won't disappear, but it will. You have a good week. Anything else for us, over?
No, just wanted to say hello to you and everybody on the net, and appreciate you picking me up here. 73s, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
73s to you. WA2DVU, let's see, Mike in the call. Your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is K7 Kilo November Mike. Kilo November Mike. And we're located in Virginia, southeast Virginia. Suffolk is the city. We're not too far from the Chesapeake Bay. The name is Curtis. Curtis, Charlie Uniform Romeo Tango India Sierra. Reading you a good solid 5 or 10 over 9. So it's... I'm not sure I've got it correct. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Curtis. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United is the call. Anything else for us? Over.
Negative. What is the S-meter report? Go ahead.
You're about 10 over 9, but of course that doesn't mean anything. It just means you're 10 over 9 into my QTH. Perfectly Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we've got overcast skies here, temperatures peaking at 48 degrees today. So you have a good one. This is K7KNM.
73, Curtis. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Over.
WB1 CEI, Bill.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar Mobile.
Okay, we got a Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. There's a real weak mobile. Try it again, mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, K8 Kilo Whiskey, and another double. I heard you say Bill at the end. Your call, over.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI. Let's go with this gaggle. RFO. Give me your full call. Might be Dan. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Okay, real fine, Wes. You're sounding pretty good today. What's going on?
Oh, it's 31 degrees here in the mountains of southwestern Pennsylvania. Just listening to ECARS. Enjoy you very much. Thanks very much.
Hey, thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. I think I missed somebody. CEI, WB1 CEI, maybe. Is that it?
Yep, WA2 DBU WB1 CEI. Yeah, Bill, that's me. Ed up here, 1688. Just wanted to check in and say hi to you. It's been a while since I talked to you there. I hope you're all doing well. Thanks for picking me up, Bill. We picked up 5 inches of snow up here, up north of you here last night. Right now it's partial sunshine, not a bad day. It's going to be a little cooler, but hey, can't complain. Had a pretty good fall. Thanks, Bill. You all have a good day.
73, Ed. Stay well. Fixture mobile stations for ECARS. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for fix, looking for mobile check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Whiskey, what's up?
Hey, not a whole lot. Just wanted to say hi and hope you get better and get that frog out of your throat. You ain't got no room in there for that, over.
Yeah, it's been there too long. It's starting to get annoying now. You're about Q3 to 4. A shame. You must be in a null. I've been having trouble picking you up a lot, Ken. 73s, my friend. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. Thanks, Bill. Have a great day.
73s to you. Let's see. Tim in Annapolis. Come on in.
Good afternoon, Bill. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. You sound pretty good. You're 30 over 9. A little froggy, but keep fighting it. It'll go away. K3 DPT.
You sounded good too. 20, 25 over, but you always are loud. You're only 90 miles away across the creek, so water helps. Anything else?
Nah, I got a ton of stuff to do outside. I'm sitting here looking out the window at it, and it's not getting done.
Yeah, I know the feeling. 73 to you, my friend. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed or mobile, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Lima Alpha. Anybody else for ECARS, over.
WB3.
How you doing, Neil? Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. How you doing, Neil? Over.
This is WD8LLA. Real good, Bill. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. It's about freezing here in Ohio, and it's a little sleet. My wife's putting Christmas lights up. I'm 78, and I helped do what I could, but I can't climb no more. Everything's gone good here, Bill. How's things with you out there, WD8LLA? Back to net control.
Things are perfect. Weather's a little overcast, but it could be a lot worse. You're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. I don't climb anymore. If it's over 8 or 9 feet, let somebody else do it. You have a good week. Good weekend. Also, anything else for us, over?
No, I don't have anything else, Bill. You have a great weekend, too. Stay safe out there. I don't know what this world's coming to. I was born in 44 or 5. It sure has changed. Back to net control. Have a great day, Bill. WD8LLA.
73's to you. WA2DVU. Fixed for mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
Delta 1, November Alpha.
November Alpha. Sounded good. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Dave. What's up?
Oh, not much. Just went out to get the mail, and cat food got delivered. I got that hauled in the house and unboxing it. It's cold out there. It's not as cold as it was this morning when it was about 22 degrees, but it was cold. Sunshiny day today. Just too bad it's not a little warmer. Over.
Yeah, I got that right. Especially if you have the wind, it gets a little annoying. 73's, Dave. You have a good week. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, a quick comment on the audio. How does it sound?
Well, it sounds fine. 2.7 wide, punchy, looking good.
Very good. Thank you, sir. 73s. Happy holidays if I don't hear you on ahead of time.
73's to you. ECARS check-ins. Your call, over.
November
November 2 Hotel, United Hotel.
UNH, or HUH. Anybody else? Over.
W1JO.
You got to use phonetics. You're really weak, and your audio's a little distorted. It sounded like ZOA or something like that. Over. Station trying to check in with A on alpha on the end. Your call phonetically. Over. Yes, not. HUH. Andy, what's up?
Oh, not so muck and fudge. Doing well here in Queens, New York, and just trudging along, forcing myself to go to work towards the end of the career here, and it seems like it gets more and more harder every day, but that's about it. I was going to ask you if you could do a quick A-B comparison radio check between this horizontal wire and my vertical, which I'm going to switch to next.
Okay, make it fast. You're S9 now.
Oh, okay, and this is the vertical, and not the best SWR, but let me know what I'm doing here. Go ahead.
Okay, that's 10/9. Go back to the other one.
Okay, and this one is now what?
No, go back to the original antenna. Right now, the one you're talking on now is 20/9.
Okay, well that's it then. So the horizontal wire works better most of the time. Very good. And how are you doing? What's new with you?
Doing fine. You have a good week. Take care. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's pretty much it. Sold all the astronomy equipment because of the pollution here in New York City, and one day we'll be somewhere else where we can enjoy more of these hobbies. All right, so you take it light. Best 73 from Handy Andy, N2 HUH.
73 is Andy. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Sounded like a Yankee on the end. Give me your full call phonetically, slowly.
Bravo 3, Juliet, Victor, Yankee.
Negative copy. Any relays on this?
Relay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee.
Go ahead and pick them up. I can't hear them.
Try it one more time.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Victor, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Victor, Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Juliet, Victor, Yankee. You're about a Q2 to 3. Thanks for checking. Thanks for checking in today. This copy isn't doing too well with you, Raymond. Over. Let me know when he's done. Is Ray still talking? I cannot copy you, Ray. I hope I'm not stepping on you. W82 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Two more minutes to go before we have to shut down for the other net that fires up. WA2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I am looking for fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
WA3 SCI. Yankee with relay.
Got a Delta Yankee. Anybody else?
Sierra Charlie India.
Sierra Charlie India. Anybody else?
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Mobile, let's do the mobile here and see if this works. Give me your full call phonetically, mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Charlie, Q5, what's going on? You got about 10 seconds, over.
Not so much. Just heading back from the VFW and signing the book. Won't hold it. 7-3. Have a great day. W2JCB, back to net.
73 is Charlie. Next up, the Delta Yankee. Real quick, over.
Yeah, I was just doing a relay for Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. All right, very good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear.
73 is Sierra Charlie India. That is Nick. How you doing, Nick?
Good morning. I forgot your call.
It's all right. I forget it a lot, too. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. You got 30 seconds.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, WA3, SCI returning. Name is Nick. We're located here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Current temperature is 39 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's chilly and damp. ECARS number 30841. And I just want to say good afternoon to you, and good job on taking the net there. And we'll be just kicking back here. 73 is net control, WA3 SCI on the side.
WA2 DVU, good afternoon all. WA2 Delta Victor United out.
Mike, Charlie, Kilo.
Bravo 1 Charlie, Zulu X-ray.
November 3, Victor, FS Angle.
KE8KW.
1212 into test.
VR is K4IRU. Yes, K4IRU, India Romeo Uniform. Well, you have reached Western Kentucky. That's the western side of the lake. Well, definitely not too bad. But you're kind of noisy, but understandable. How's my signal? I am very new to this hobby. I've had my HS radio for about 2 months, so I'm still learning all about it. But I'm running a dive hole about 40 feet up in the tree. Yeah, you're pretty much in the noise. I can mostly hear it, but you kind of fade in and out. ICOM 7300. I'm doing 100 watts. Hi, Charlie. My name is Diana. It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I have been general, and I better be. I only got the general license since February, and I had my race from the beginning or middle of October. Congratulations on your license, and I'm happy to be somebody's first. Usually people are my first, so I'm really happy to talk to you. Okay, I will log you into our game also. Like I said, you're fading in now, so I am going to let you go. K4 TBR K4IRU. Charlie, Whiskey Bravo. I got it. Thank you so much. Roger. Once again, 73 for Irish there.
For CWR, obviously on the
Yeah, go ahead. K3JW portable. K3JW portable. Kilo Echo 8, Papa Kilo Juliet mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Kilo Juliet mobile. Well, it sounded good down here. Probably that best contact that we ever had with each other, man. Portable for mobile. Like I said, man, I'm a little mess out on the backyard, on the back patio, man. Just letting us do what to do at the apartment complex. That yourself?
Yeah, QSL at their K3JW. That portable station you got set up is doing a great job up here in the Ohio Valley for sure. James, what kind of signal do you got on the mobile there? I've got the mobile pointed southeast there. Roger, Roger.
Yeah, I don't have no signal at all, but you got good audio. I don't have a signal on you at all, but you got some damn good audio coming this way, man. But I do not have a signal. I mean, you're not moving my head, but you do have some good audio, though.
Yeah, QSL on that K3JW, James. Well, I tell you, sometimes it ain't, it might not all be all about the signal. You know, back in the day, these guys used to say it was all about the audio, and it wasn't about the carrier there, Roger.
Yeah, right, you're right. Well, that's the way it is today, man. I don't have no signal at all on you. You're not moving my meter at all. I'll make sure it's in the right position. Yeah. But you do have good, clean, nice, clean audio. Whichever way that you got the mobile pointed. All right, man. Well, I'll get up out of here and I'll catch the Lima. And I won't say 73s, but I'm going to listen in. Kilo 3 Juliet, Whiskey, Portable, North Carolina.
Yeah, QSL at K3JW. Okay, my friend, well, I'm going to sit back and see what's going on. Like I said, I'll probably do some listening too. I might make a few more changes here in the mobile here in about 5-10 minutes here. But like I said again, I just wanted to see what the mobile was doing down that way and just kind of get my bearings there for sure. So, I'm not going to say 73s to you, but I am going to keep sitting back and taking notes there for sure. K3JW, portable station, Kilo Echo 8, Papa Kilo Juliet. I'm on the side.
my license 2 weeks before Christmas. I didn't have a radio, so I got my license.
Transoceanic, that's what it was.
Yeah, I've got a little ocean hopper. I used to listen to all kinds of stuff on that. It even had the coil set.
You're right, it wasn't the Grundy.
It was a Venus Transoceanic. That was their portable thing that, those were nice radios for their time.
They had a big black, a loop, not a loop, but it was a ferrite core thing on the top. I remember that.
By the way, it reminds me of one of the good deals on the swap net this weekend. Saturday, I don't know why Sunday tickets even at a time, but there's a guy that had 3 2010. Yeah, 2010.
hearing you, sir.
Very nice amplifier. The only reason I replaced it is because I got an Alpha 78 and have a Q160.
It'd be kind of cool to have a really nice antenna for 160 and run legal limits.
Well, once I get my inverted L back up.
Well, I'd want one at least that doesn't have an antenna on that.
It is. Nice little bit inverted L on 160.
I was on maybe a half wave up at 120 feet would be nice. You got tall pines there, don't you?
That's 240 feet.
Yeah, that'd be a big one. You'd one tall pine in the middle act as the center, and then
40 feet, Hank. I think the tallest one is probably about 75.
Be one hell of a on 160, wouldn't it?
I run around a vertical antenna anyway. It's vertical performance. That much better than horizontal on 160.
Yeah, using the vertical for transmit and a loop for receiving might be a good combination.
Either that or a log or something like that. Something that's nice to receive it and transmit antenna. Yeah.
Maybe a really good Beverage antenna.
I'm sure thinking as well.
All you need is real estate.
I got my 1890Y with
a W6AM fella down there and Robic for I think for 7 and 20 meters.
They had a bunch of them for each band because of the narrow beam length.
Half of it, yes, for this antenna farm. What an amazing station it was. I visited it, and you had a row of BC610s along one side. One of the nicest guys you could ever meet. John Wallace. Yeah. Absolutely one of the nicest guys you could ever meet.
Yeah, you got his probably 9 calls later than mine.
It was really impressive to see those BC610s. I had one right out of it. That was an awesome transmitter. I wish I'd kept it. I donated it to Washington University before I left. It really was. It was designed to be hauled around in a truck. It had its own 5 kW generator and a trailer behind it, and it was an awesome transmitter. BC610, right. I used a 350 TH in the final, was modulated by a 100 TH. Well, it was normal for the plates to glow red on that.
Oh, I got 300K.
Yeah, huge round tube. The grid was off to the side. It's like it came right out of Dr. Zarkov's laboratory in Flash Gordon. And the little TH100s were the same thing, only smaller. They were cute little tubes. I think 304TH, 304TL, depending upon the model.
What's the difference between those two? I've always wondered.
I believe it was operating voltage. I had the BC610C model.
I'm talking about the 304 TH.
I used to know what it was. It wasn't much of a difference.
So is it TCC, you ran a 304 TH. Okay. They had all those little plates in it. That's why it had all the plates in it. Anyway, only popped the gear out here that had it on EM. And when you run it inside that, you just take the modulators out and inside that and breadboard it.
Well, I still have the 100 THs. I guess they are encased in what wood fibers as the insulation back then, and in cardboard, in wooden boxes. I don't know what the hell I'm going to use with them. I was going to make a lamp out of them. You know, they still require 6 volts for the filament. It was a nest material out of a wood straw, it looked like.
All the old IVAC kits were the same way.
Yeah, very nice little wooden boxes they came in, so. Somewhere around here, I got the full peg transformer for a BT610 sitting around here.
They had a full peg on my shed.
Yeah, it's a monster, right?
We weighed it one day.
And I got this $14,000 volt neon sign transformer from the what the hell was it? I think it was the Cowboy in Las Vegas. What was that? That guy was the cowboy swinging the rope on that sign in Las Vegas. Oh, I did. It makes one hell of a Jacob's ladder, but it'll fill the space with ozone though. It'll kill you.
So you don't want to run it very much, but yeah.
Do it for Halloween. Yeah, I had a pair of.
You set that thing up and you take something out of your back porch or something and run it outside and make your neighbors will say, what the hell is that flash? Look at that!
Oh, it's already conditioned.
Huh?
I've already got my neighbor's condition.
That'd be cool though.
I had the ladder line going all the way to the shack here. I loaded it up as a random wire, and load that thing up on 40 meters. Went out there with a couple of 8-foot fluorescent tubes, walking around checking the RF, right? Because once the tubes stay lit, you can stay within 10 feet of the antenna and they'll still stay lit, right? And they, of course, the neighbors would happen to be watching when I was doing that, and that's all needed. Of course, it didn't help much when I turned to them and yelled, "I've got the power!" I like breaking them in early. That way, they don't mess with you after a while. What about the TH?
What's the plate dissipation?
modulator. So no problem putting out 1,200 watt CEP. Which would be about right if you're running AE. Or RMS? I'm sure it's CEP, just like RMS. That's Canada. What about Mexico? I'm pretty sure there's no power limit in Mexico. Some of the Mexican stations down at the bottom of the phone band. Yeah, some of them are pretty strong, aren't they? You're telling me. Jim is back.
fly back, I'm sure. Had some issues, but I wish I could think of the name of the Yankee. For a while, it was only sold by one place, Fish Jam in Riverside. California.